Oh yeah, time will be alright. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Make it through the night. Oh, it's better than tonight. Oh, I'm on fire. There's a burning in my bones and in my eyes. These dreams are taking
Virus said Yeller.
just need time. Hey, what's going on? I want to walk down. Moonlight. Moonlight. Goodbye. When I can, only have a silent view. Yeah, so it will be alright. Nothing. No, no fumes that make it through the night. No more.
Virus said nothing much. I've been vibing. I plan to do practice soon on the torsos guy sensei. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Okay, that's good. Please tell me if you have any issues with the forms.
Killico-san said, who you drawing this time, buddy?
We're gonna be drawing Luna So. Here.
Botrix said Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Killico-san said, who's his ass?
Marvel Rivals Hero.
Killico-san said, oh, okay.
Oh, he's right. Whenever the... Okay. Once a lifetime isn't what I need. This is beyond belief. So far, all of it is mine. Chrissy? Make it through the night. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing. My bad. Sorry about that. Turn it on. I don't like this leg.
Virus said, all good big mans.
I don't like this leg here. It's too straight down. It's too straight. I don't like that. I'm gonna fix that. I feel like it should curve in a little. Okay, this upper half needs to be more lower. be alright. Okay. So much was better than nothing. Some things doesn't make it through the night. No more drum is better than dreaming.
Isabella Barton says hi.
Hello. How goes it? No more drum is better than nothing.
Isabella Barton said, how are you?
I'm doing well, just doing my thing and trying to get this done before 8 o'clock. So we'll get that all done by then. So we'll move pretty fast doing it. Okay, like that. So the legs are a little wonky, but that's fine. I made the lower half a little thing, so we need
Isabella Barton says okay.
So we need to...
Janae says hello, Teach. Hello, Teach.
Hello. Close the door. Let's see. Like that. Like that. Okay. Like that. Now the lower half needs to be fixed. So I'm going to push this back up.
Janae says, how are you doing? Mono said, how are you doing?
Hey, Mono. I'm doing well. What about you?
Yes, I agree.
Germany, Philippines, just followed. Mono said hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, like this. About here. Now, I'm going to clean it up.
Mono Janae says I'm fine since my 1 week winter break started.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mono said, but I got another F in math.
No. No.
Said hi. HOKAG2.art says hi.
Can you recover from this? Hello.
Mono, your niece is going to be here every day, Teach. You promised me to sing.
Every day? Going to be here every day, teaching promise to sing. Okay. Wait.
Virus said
Hold
bro
on.
needs to lock in before the credits start hitting.
Are you still part of the thing?
Mono said for a week, yes.
Are you still part of the thing? What you call it? The student program? Cause I know you said you canceled it, I think. You can only do that for people who are students, remember that. I don't know if you canceled your thing or not. I think you said you did. I gotta check in a bit.
Janae says yes, I know.
Mono said yes, I know.
HOKAG2.art says, can I show you my art so you can give me opinion and advice of improving?
No, I can't. I do that for my students. You have to be a paying student for me to do that. Because when I do that for free, people get pissed off and get mad saying I'm gatekeeping and stupid shit. So you have to become a student for me to critique your work. I'm not doing that for free. I learned not to do that ever again. That shit was so dumb on my behalf. So if you want me to do that, you have to be a student. Link in bio. You have to buy me a coffee.
Janae says, are you on it?
Mono said I can't say it.
You gotta come here on YouTube, whatever you're trying to say. Because TikTok is weird. Okay, now I'm gonna turn this down. And we're gonna make whatever adjustments we need towards this. So I'm gonna go close here. I'm gonna do the body first, because that's gonna be the... Actually, more. The body's more open like this. And then like that. Okay. Alright.
Mono said, hey, right now I'm not a student, but I will join on buying a coffee tomorrow.
Alright, so once you do that, then you get what you please. Can't wait when we get to 100,000. If we get to 100,000. Hang on.
Mono said I know.
Hang on. Okay, like that. And go in. Press back like this. Oh, it's on loop. My bad. I didn't know it was still on loop.
Mono said, "Don't worry, I'm not done with studying."
I didn't know we're still on loop. It's alright. Hold on.
Virus asks, "Buy me a coffee?"
Yep, it's a link in the bio. You have to be a student.
What the fuck they talking about? Oh my god.
Mono said, "Hi Virus. Buy Me Coffee is a new platform to be a student where Teach gets more money." Virus said these links have fun names. I love it. And hello Mono.
Okay, like this. Okay. Now we gotta bring up that belly button because it's too wide. So you need to pull it up. Like that. Right? And then pull it down here. Make it like that. About like here. Erase this excess everything. These fragments. We don't need these anymore. Okay. Alright.
I'm a medical student. All I do is study, so you can
now
I do
we need to
forever. One of the biggest things I use
curve
for
in.
grad school is writing emails that need to sound
You
a little
shut
more
up.
Said, "Anyways, Teach, I probably won't be a lot here since I promised to play some games with my friend."
Alright, do your thing, bro.
The same way you make money off of everything, by doing absolutely nothing.
It's up to us to enjoy this life for everyone who looks like us but doesn't have it.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me see.
Mono said, "I will see if I can join after a few hours."
Okay.
Mono said, "See ya everyone."
Later, Mono.
Mono said, "Bye bye."
This.
Crown, Bosco, Crown, said hi.
Hello. Whoa! Okay, got the legs. Okay.
Virus said, "Dang, I missed mono, but this looks like a peak Luna snow."
Hopefully. The way this is looking is kind of wonky, but like, you just gotta trust the process, and that's probably the scariest thing about trusting the process. Because when you trust the process, these fucking. Because trusting the process can be really scary, because like it looks like it's not gonna work out. It always feels that way. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Hand tattoo.
Legendary Emerald Tiger just followed.
I'm not your head. I don't like it. I don't give a fuck. I don't touch it. I don't touch it. I don't touch it.
Castle per said skull and crossbones emoji, skull and crossbones emoji, skull and crossbones emoji.
Let's see. The bats and the bats and the bats and class.
Castle per said mosquito emoji, mosquito emoji, mosquito emoji.
Hard.
Giga says the edits are so real.
I guess so. Okay. Shit. Okay, now the breasts are way too wide, so we need to, because it's competing with the lower half of the hips, so we need to make this part smaller. There we go. Because it looked, yeah, that's way better. Because like the breast was way too big, and looking like it was unbalanced as hell. Okay. Let's fix this leg. This leg, Sharpest. Uncle.
Sticker Editorial says, what do you use to draw?
Clip Studio Paint. In the tablet, XP Pen E22, link in bio. What? Oh. Okay, we'll put it here. Move it. Move it. Move it. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna grab this head. Oh. Okay. Nuisance. Sock in the food bag.
Want to know how to turn your
That part
viewers
always
into
gets
shoppers?
me.
It's simple. It's Shopify. My viewers are my customers, so starting a store on Shopify and connecting it with my YouTube channel just made sense. And I can manage it all directly on Shopify.
Okay.
Let's go make something. Whenever I feature a product in a video, I just sync with my Shopify store and bam, it's right there for viewers to shop.
Oh, they really just force you to watch these stupid commercials, bro. She's a thought. Whoa, that's a thought. Oh, what's a thought?
Yes, I agree.
No. No. Ho.
User says you know your work, you're very talented.
I'm alright. Thank you, but I'm okay. Wish I was a lot better than I am now. It'll save me a lot of trouble. But thank you, though. Okay. Now the arm's a little bit too long, but we'll fix that. That. There we go. There we go. Now clean this up. Look at that.
Influencer says song name.
It is called. Why do they do this? Why do they construct this like this way? It is called Tokyo's Revenge Thought.
Yes, I agree.
Featuring. What the fuck? I just had it. Featuring Zetsu. Tokyo's Revenge Thought. You'll see it.
Let's see if my Stitch Fix box matches my style file. My stylist tells me that I'm a rustic rebel.
Shut up. Rustic rebel. They're like they exalted these stupid names. Wizard. 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 Wizard.
For Music says, can you play my song Leave Me Behind by Dollar Allbound?
No. Nope. You have to be a student to get that privilege. Sorry. You only got a minute in. Cool.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree.
Thank you for all. I appreciate it. Okay, now I'm gonna turn this down. Now I'm gonna zoom in. We're gonna make this look better. Again. Okay. The legs are down here. Now it's like 1, 2, right? And the belly button's about here. Drunken sailor, sailor, sailor in the morning. Way up she rises. In the morning.
Fluffy says main track.
I'm not really sure what that means.
DA Watcher says, what's the name of the song?
Hold on.
Robot said play song Praise Jah in the moonlight. Cigarettish asks what do you use to draw? T Sigma
It's from Spaz and Zanakin, Booty Bandit. Yep.
Aiden just followed.
I got like 3 left.
30410306703 said you know your work, you're very talented. Virus said booba is all that matters. Black man asks song name. DD_top just followed.
Yeah, we have about 3 left.
Wilter Flower, Besties, Rose, just followed. Borju said can you play my song Leave Me Behind by Dollar Oldbound.
Fluffy says
N_love 621 just followed. Virus said sorry guys but us students this teachocracy joke. Columbia just followed. Pro said hi waving hand emoji. Jordan H just followed.
Since the very beginning.
Lil Timmy
There's
just
a
followed.
bunch of amazing templates
Vic
that you
Sultane
can
just
choose from.
followed.
If I needed to go in
Virus
there
said this is
and
random
add a
but I like
logo,
looking at
add a
Teach's
little bit
tuber
of
model.
text.
Hilariously
Shopify
expressive in a
makes it
wonky
really
way.
easy to do that.
Fluffy asks
I don't
main
think I'll
track.
ever outgrow Shopify.
DeWatcher asks what's the
Definitely
name of the
helped me
song?
take my business to
Fluffy
the
asks
next
how
level.
name if music?
I'm Jack Joseph,
Vic
founder
Sultane
of
said
Remember
bomb.
Kombucha.
Fa1th asks more rival chars?
Says, why am I
Fa1th said K. Fluffy said Faith.
I don't know. That's TikTok's problem, not mine.
Fa1th said what? Fa1th said why am I gifter num 2 I didn't even gift. DeWatcher said THX.
I have no idea. That's TikTok's doing. No. Almost close. We're very close. Let's get this. Okay. The leg is gonna be here.
Uexia Yang just followed.
Again. Okay. Now, this is what makes the leg unnatural. You see how this leg looks so straight? It does not look correct. So we need to keep it organic when we draw it. So I'm gonna organic it back to where it's supposed to be. So we're gonna go straight, but we're gonna curve it in. But don't too hard because it's gonna look really weird. It has to be kind of noticeable, but not too obvious. It tends to look a lot more natural when you draw it like that. Get out. Get out. Okay. Okay, stomach's about here. Now, this is the part that comes in that needs to be
Virus said we gotta hide it.
Yeah, you gotta hide it. Because it's that organic line that always makes it very hard to keep it in check. Instead of it just being straight. If you make it straight, it's gonna look robotic and weird and strange. That's where a lot of people mess up. No mistake.
Instruccedo. Vice natural _ being. Popcorn. Just followed.
Okay. Okay, let's see. The leg is like that. In the streets, I'm running in the beat. Get the fuck out of my way. We were saying. Right.
Cookie said, what's the song or like remix name?
If I'm mistaken. The song's called Josiah. It's from Josiah, called Crisis. The song's called Crisis by Josiah. Now this is where I think I should put some love handles here. Try to make sense out of that. And then love handles.
DR3Y asks, can you show the full thing?
Not right now. I'm trying to get this correct. I think we're... Oh, wait. I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Like that. Oh, I get it now. Okay.
DR3Y asks, can you show the full drawing?
Gotta draw this first. Let me finish, please. I'm in the zone.
Cookie just followed.
Okay, get the arm here. Dash it like this. And then the hand is about here. Put the hand about here.
DR3Y said, zoom out, I want to see the full thing.
Dude, if you ask that again. Instead I'm drawing it right now. Let me finish first.
no money in my bank account. I'm at zero, and there's their fee, and it goes to minus 45. No cap, no rap. I just get to quickly clap. Burn all these bitches, niggas water, banging to the top. I don't rap, fuck the bitch, motherfucker, give a shit. You can't
shit.
pay for shit. You can't even aim for shit. No cap, no rap. I just get to quickly clap. Burn all these bitches, niggas talking like they get the top.
Oh, terrible.
Fuck the bitch, motherfucker, give a shit. You can't even pay for shit. You can't even aim for shit.
Put the head about there. Okay, back that up. And this one's a difficult one for me because the head is just. I can get this, but it's just gonna take me some time.
To buy,
I didn't think this was gonna take so long.
Ari just followed.
And nobody knows
This will
better
take so
than
long.
Shopify, the undisputed, undefeated checkout champion of the world. This living legend can boost conversions up to 50%.
Animal lover, dog, frog, pig, rabbit, just followed. Nicole, hog, strawberry, just followed. Lee just followed.
Oh, okay. So the foot, okay. Okay, go back. The foot is pivoting. So I need to make the fold it up. Okay. So, how can I make this work? So you make the leg down, foot bends up as it curves in. Oh. Stupid me. Okay. Okay. I get it now. But now the leg's a little too long. That's gonna be a problem.
Virus said this is when you say okay. I understand it now.
I understand it now. Okay, we gotta curve this. Okay, I get it.
Bright Choclo said good afternoon everyone.
Hello, Bri.
Bright Choclo said sorry for being late. User 922992 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, guys. I'm getting a bunch of follows today. I'm not even drawing anything too crazy today. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Mind on the crowded. Okay. Now the leg needs to be okay, and then foot. Delete this for now. Now the Stomach's too wide. So we need to... Am I getting this?
Ravenous just followed.
Stop, think about it. Stop, think about it. Stop, think about it. Let your mind all crowded. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it.
The king just followed. Christopher Emmanuel 70 just followed.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is a Chinese anime, right, Bri? Or is it Japanese? I feel like it's Chinese for some odd reason. Maybe Korean?
Bright Roclo said yeah, Chinese.
Okay, I had a feeling. Okay. Brian, what chapter you on Gacha Kuda? I'm just curious.
On a big dick, tryna run the shit, hit a lick, I don't miss shit, I don't like the cake, so I call it shit, bitch, put no soul, rain so shut it sound sick, let it rip, let it hit, let it drip, I don't wanna talk about a bitch, no lip, with some change, a gorilla grip, pop that shit like, ay, 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 okay, motherfucker, all over, ace of space,
Bright Roclo said 126.
Says 126.
You're not reading the books, you're reading from digital, right? From like the digital version of it, right? Or you got the books?
Bright Roclo said yeah online.
Okay. Is it on the official website or is like on a off-site? If so, can you send it to me?
Bright Roclo said okay.
I'm very interested in the anime. I have some ideas for that anime.
DH3 Live 3 and Gotcha Live 3 said Artextric what Adam.
Hello, Nathan.
Said I'll send it over. Nathan said hello.
Clips do we paint?
Stern Bracelet says hello.
Hello. Hello, Nathan.
Hi said hi, my favorite routine.
Says hi, my favorite routine.
Hello, hi. How are you, hon? How are you doing? Are you doing okay?
Bright Roclo said hey hi. Taishiana Hato said hi. Taishiana
Hello.
Hato said I like your drawing smiling face with heart eyes emoji.
Thank you.
Anya ... just followed.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Trying to get this correct.
Taishiana Hato said I don't know how to draw a better drawing, but I know how to draw stuff. I said no, but I'm here, so I'm feeling better.
But I know how to draw stuff.
I don't know how to draw a better drawing.
I said bright glows high,
you just do the thinning method. If that's what you're trying to say, you're trying to draw like are you talking about the sketch look better than the line art or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Arms too wide.
Taishiana Hato said I don't know how to use it, but I don't want to draw something different, really familiar.
Well, what are you into drawing? Because based on what you're into that you're drawing, that makes a difference. There we go. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. But to improve, you just need to know what you want to draw. If you know what you want to draw, say like you want to draw like monsters and stuff, just focus on drawing like animals, because most monsters are a resemblance of animals in some way or another. That's more of a basic way of looking at things. And then once you get the basics down on how certain like body parts work and like animals and stuff,
Crisp just followed.
I would apply that to your monsters.
Said I like to draw head, then hair, did the face, I tried to drop the hair, I tried to cut the bit cut. Eyes all just followed.
I like to draw head, then hair, then hair. I tried to cut it, but so wait, what's the issue exactly?
Beanbag said hi, teach, how are you?
Hello. I'm okay. How about you? Hello. There's a lot of people into here. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having an awesome day. For those who are in here.
I'm fine. Taishiana Hato said I don't know, can you teach me about math? I'm not good at math. Beanbag said
math?
Give me some pickups.
Kinda weird. The party, I'll fuck up your picnic. Now, how to move the body to the trunk? That's a deadlift.
I said I just woke up, so that dude Crisp said waving hand emoji.
Hey,
I hope your day is going well too. I said whoa.
Oh, thank you.
Asks, do you know
pretty good.
You know math.
I'm okay at math, but I'm not a math teacher. I'm an art teacher, so that's not in my expertise per se. That's not in my expertise per se, so I can't really help you there. I think the best way to learn math, if you need help, is just go to. There's a bunch of.
Beanbag said Taishiana Hato, he knows math, but he teaches art sketch.
Yeah.
M7 just followed.
I would go to like YouTube.
Hato said, do you work at a school? It's you art teacher, red heart emoji.
No, I'm an unofficial online art teacher. You don't need a degree to teach art. It's not like you're getting a degree for being like a doctor. You know what I'm saying?
Says hi.
Hello. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to worry about giving like, because you don't have to give like medical, like it's not like you're giving medical advice or financial advice, right? You're just telling people how a line looks. You're not gonna lose like, you're not gonna get sued over not knowing how to draw a line, you know what I'm saying, compared to like giving medical advice. So you don't really need a degree
Beanbag
to
said
teach
the
that.
behavior will be muted. Please go along.
We will be muted. Please go. All good.
You know, so.
Renzu said 3 what happened yesterday.
Sorry, oh, it's fine. That's normal stuff that happens all the time, so it's not like something insane. It was just kind of, it came out of nowhere, but like, it's not things we haven't handled before. It's happened before. Just the subject matter was different.
Renzu said but 3. Virus said 5.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Norm, but read before you rule. 3. Lucius, my name, said hi.
Hello.
Beanbag said
hello, but it's okay though. I didn't take it personally at all because it's like it's the internet. You shouldn't take anything that's being said on the internet seriously. So if someone come in here and say your art sucks, I'm like, well, that's just their subjective, their opinion. But I'm not going to like lose my mind and crash out over it.
Modern Holy Grail Wars. Beanbag says
it was funny TBH and one.
It was.
Renzu says wrong.
Beanbag said Brightrocolos LMFAU.
So I don't take it too personal at all. I'm not gonna crash out over some religious or something.
Renzu said my foul.
Thank you.
Beanbag said the Holy War.
The Holy War. They keep calling it the Holy War. They keep rebranding it to the Holy War. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to draw Luna Snow. But I'm trying to get this pose correct. Hello. I can't believe that I'm tripping on you. That's what I promised I was never gonna do. And falls and I feel close you. Feel want you. Oh, I can't believe that I'm tripping on you. That's what I promised I was never gonna do. Never gonna do. Never gonna do. Seeing the girls in the day, I'm ashamed. Blame I'm trying to make this pose for Luna Snow for Marvel Rivals, but I'm trying to get this right, and it's kind of messing with me. It's one of those subtle poses that always trips me up.
Yesterday I actually watched stream and state things got crazy.
Yep. This happens more often than you think. I'm trying to get it, but it's frustrating me a little bit. On you. Usually I can figure it out, but like it's just one of those moments, those times where I have to struggle a little bit. And everything, and very long, and I to talk about you. I'm not wrong. I'm just doing the females only. In love again. If it gets more, I'll do the men as well. I'm gonna do the females first and the men. Which I drawn Spider-Man several times and Venom just recently. And thank you, I appreciate the compliment. I can't believe I'm tripping on you. That's what I promised I'm never gonna do. I'm in the house and I feel close you. I'm feeling want you. I can't believe I'm tripping on you. That's what I promised I'm never gonna do. Okay, let me. Now the breast is actually moving this way. If you look closely at the reference, she's leaning this way. And I learned that when the the shoulder blades or the top of the shoulder blades are curving this way, the hips goes the opposite direction. So because the breast is going this way, this breast here is being seen less and this is seen more. So, what do you do if your parents walked in? So, my dad will actually critique my work.
Sparkles said, but why are they like separating? Shouldn't they both be falling the same way?
They are falling the same way. That's why we're seeing less of this. That's why we're seeing less of this side, and we're seeing more of this side.
Beanbag said
So,
Bronson Mokel Eyebrow is 30.
Beanbag says a Bronson Bro is 30.
Yep, I'm a character designer. It's what I do as a job. It's my side job.
Said Bronson Mokel Eye is dead critiques his
There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now the breast is falling this way, and because it's falling this way, we need to fall. Gotta make sure everything's falling this side. So we're seeing more of this breast here. There we go. Pretty good. We can make it work. Kind of like this. Okay. The shoulder's a little bit too bumped up, so we need to fix that. It's kind of looking weird. So we need to... Shit. Okay, like that. Get the breast like that. There we go. Alright. Pretty good. It looks good so far. The neck is a little too wide open, so we need to fix that. So we're going to curve it like this. A little bit more narrow. Like that. And then shave it down a little bit. It's like the subtle things that you do that makes all the difference in the drawing. It's always the subtle movements, the subtle changes. It's not like a big change, it's usually something subtle that makes all the difference in the drawing. Then we're going to put the arm like this. There we go. So we're seeing the under the armpit.
Ari Briggs said grinning cat with smiling eyes emoji, grinning cat with smiling eyes emoji, grinning cat with smiling eyes.
And then we're going to erase it.
Goober said DSPMO.
Like that.
Hi said I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Okay. Now we need to the arm feels a little too small, but let's see if we're close. I'm gonna grab this arm.
Sonic just followed.
There we go. And then a little bit longer. Like that. Thank you for the follow. Over there on, I think, it's on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby.
Code.casterlabs.caffeinated.docs.viewer.event_format.dts.rich_message.attachment. Ever Luge said, what drawing app is that? Juice World 999
app Clip Studio Paint.
Write your clip.
Bright Troblo said Luge Clip Studio Paint. Note B Code said Clip Studio Paint. Undercover Shadow 22 just followed.
Okay. Someone asked the question. I think I saw it earlier. Someone came in and asked, what would you do if your parents walked in seeing while drawing this? Actually, quite frank, if they walked in and saw me drawing this, my dad would critique and tell me the breasts are too small. You gotta push it more here. Put this leg here. My dad would critique me every time and say that you made this mistake, that mistake. Gotta pull this back, make the breast bigger, make the hips a little more wider, X, Y, and Z. The head's a little bit too this. So yeah, if my parents were to walk in, I would get critiqued the fuck out of. My dad is a big reason why I'm into art. So like, so if you think like if I'm doing like NSFW work, he'll look at it and be like,
I really cannot believe this is AI generated loudly crying face emoji.
Yeah, this is AI generated. This one here.
On arrow, top arrow, currency exchange just followed.
I believe this is AI generated. Yes. So what we're doing is we're using the pose and then making it better, because as you can see, some of the fingers are not making a lot of sense. But then again, that's not our problem. We know how to make that work because we have anatomy knowledge. So we're gonna play that. So it's not a big deal, even if we're using what do you call it, AI. So that's the response to that. If my parents would walk in here, which they did, my dad even said that the head's a little off.
Victory hand
so
just followed.
Fuck you.
Literally, said how bro felt after saying that. Angry face with horns emoji, angry face with horns emoji, smiling face with horns emoji, smiling face with horns emoji, smiling face with horns emoji, angry face with horns emoji, angry face with horns emoji.
I find it funny when I said that, people said I was hating. When I said that, people thought I was hating. It's fucking true. She is not fucking funny. She is like horrible at being a comedian. She is horrible.
355 just followed.
I think I did it. Now I gotta just put in the feet.
You just followed. Jelly the donut just followed.
Okay, this looks pretty good.
Get away, stuck up in this world, don't wanna stay. Wait, see it and I want it, I'ma take. Great, I don't care about your words or what you
Song name? Oh. Sorry, I didn't hear it, but I'm pretty sure you're talking about the one I just played. It's called The Heyo. Daegho subliminal criminal. That was the song that played just now. I hope that answers your question.
DC_gamer_12,457, hungry face, smiley face, smiley face, just followed. Nobody.loves.me just followed.
Okay. Now we can fix this. Then I can actually put some like clothes and put her hair in and all that shit. It's so on this for too long, in my opinion. Too long.
To me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do.
Now I can do this over and then put some clothes on it. That shit was pissing me off. I'm like, why is it taking this long? Shouldn't have took this long.
Cronin man just followed.
Let's make this blue now. Okay, let's go.
SKZ143 just followed.
Romantic.
Hi, said him back.
Welcome back. Okay. Why do they keep shooting up back to 100?
Hi, said thank you.
Not saying I'm not grateful, it's just like 1 minute I see it at 90.
Hey, welcome back.
And then I see it like back to 200 plus. I'm like, what's going on? I'm not drawing anything too crazy. Is TikTok glitching out or something?
I said bright turquoise, thanks beautiful.
Says that bright turquoise, thanks beautiful.
Zayed Intense just followed. Young just followed.
Romantic. Thank you. Maybe it's the music.
Yes, I agree. Kyleen_SNC_version just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Beanbag said scroll down while Sigma scrolled in.
Scroll out while Sigma scrolled in. Oh, and I don't like this drawing.
Dazzler said, do a Chive Saw Man character, please.
No, that's a request. You have to pay for that. Sorry. I don't do free requests.
Beanbag said, Dazzler, you have to pay.
Link in bio.
Dazzler
You want to Yep. You gotta pay. You gotta go to link. Look at the price. That's for fan arts if you want a fan art done.
Beanbag said, man, either pay BA for $1 billion, nothing free. Beanbag said, pay for it.
I don't know why people are obsessed with the reference I'm using.
As a professional mechanic, your tools are essential for your living. Icon tools complete every repair without giving an inch. Go with Icon tools. Tool truck quality, unbeatable value. Only okay.
Beanbag said also, when you zoom out, views spike, and when you zoom in, they drop low.
I know, right? I think that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is.
Same cable network?
Maybe you're right.
Frontier Fiber is here, right now, for you. Ultra fast, reliable, 100% fiber internet, powered by the speed of light. Get this amazing deal before it's gone. Switch now for just $29.99 per month. Get free premium Wi-Fi and free expert installation. Frontier Fiber, good to go.
Beanbag said, at least they aren't crazy about the reference like they were yesterday.
Yeah, I guess so.
Albert Kirk just followed. Zayden Kirk Hammett's version, Romantic Face, just followed.
Okay. Always the cap, the legs that always gets me. That, and then the leg. And then this cap is way too long.
M said, why do you only draw girls?
Because I brought you in here. Do you not see 161 people? Do you not see 200 plus people? Why would I draw a man when I can draw a woman and it brings 200 plus people?
On arrow, top arrow, currency exchange, said lol.
Gives you the engagement, you guys ask a question, I respond to it.
Beanbag said, and the same reason it brought you here. Christopher Vasquez said, because girls are hot, slightly smiling face emoji.
No shit. I would draw men. I say it all the time. I would draw Cloud, Goku.
Oni, Devin said it's only bringing that many PPLBC at a weirdo. Oni, Devin said
It's a weird. Yeah, usually it brings in the weirdos.
Hibiscus. What? I'm a girl myself, this don't faze me.
Yeah, B-Man's a female.
Sebastian just followed. Henry Orellino 79 just followed.
It's weird because my highest audience, gender-wise, is females on TikTok.
Alone for Life said, "I love how that's coming out."
How that's coming out.
Hi said, "I'm
Thank
here
you.
for everything that you do."
Artextric says, I'm here for everything that
Beanbag
you
asks,
do.
"I'm okay." Landon Ditto asks, "Have you ever tried drawing Gear 5 Luffy?"
Bandito says, have you ever tried drawing Gear
Oni,
5
Devin said, "BC
No,
girls
because
know
no one
this is
bothered to
weird."
ask for it, so I don't bother drawing it. I've drawn loose. I've drawn what do we call it? What's his name? Sanji, Zoro, Sanji, Luffy, several times. Drawn Jotaro, Goku, Gojo, Hizuka. What's his name? What do you call it? Gon. What's the other one? That's the white-haired one. Killua. I drawn Inosuke, Tanjiro. I drawn all the boys before. It's so weird that you're drawing a woman. Oh my god, it makes me feel so weird. But you're in here anyway, watching me draw a woman. That's so weird. That's like a person going to like a adult convention and then trying to expose people at an adult convention. What the fuck? You're trying to expose people at a adult convention while being at the adult convention? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'm not gonna do that. You have to give me money. I'm not doing that for free. If you want a fan art, or in case maybe go to the. You gotta go to the what do you call it? The. Let me see. I like this song actually. Go back. I'll play it again, just for the fuck of it. Let me play it again. Go to the menu and make a purchase. Cash App. If you don't, then you're not getting it. That's just how it is. Okay. Just listen to her. Okay. Now we can put the clothes on. Okay, let's see how I can do it now. First, let's get the fingers and then... No, get the eyes first.
Jamari just followed. Mikey77PG said make her own art instead of making a copy. Landon Ditto said, "What's the weirdest thing someone has asked you to draw?"
What's the weirdest thing that someone asked me to draw?
What's the weirdest thing someone has asked you to draw?
Honestly, I don't get the closest thing to a weird drawing, and this is not really much of anything, is when someone asks me to draw their cat as Hizuka. That was the weirdest one. I know that sounds extremely tame, but that was the weirdest thing. So their cat died, and they wanted me to draw a Hizuka version of their cat. That was the weirdest thing. I don't get like weirdos who ask me to draw something insane that's like very inappropriate, because I don't draw lolly shit. So that probably like knocks down.
The man that saved Josuke Higashikata said, "I just saw some front butt randomly in my feed and had to say I salute you sir, saluting face emoji."
Beanbag says at Mikey
Beanbag asks at Mikey77PG he is making his own art. Lol, it's just a reference.
Yeah. But like the weirdest thing is someone asked me to draw their cat as Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter. And it was a weird thing, but I was like, it's not super. They just asked me to draw them as Amiibo, so I was like, okay.
Someone said make your own art instead of a copy.
I'm not making the copy. I'm making a fan art.
Yes, I agree.
I do it all the time, but you guys are not here long enough to do that, and I don't want to use my head right now, so I'm using a reference. Let me see. And plus, this is an AI.
It's going to be my birthday on February 23rd.
My birthday on February 23rd.
Oh, that's awesome. Plus, not only that, this is an AI drawing, so I had to change the problems that was plaguing this thing in the first place. So, if anything,
Andrew from 1S1 said hi.
I enhanced the drawing by doing it correctly when it did it wrong. So this is not even someone. This is a AI drawing.
I hate art so much.
Yeah, that's why it took me so long to do this.
Draw Marcus Damon from Digimon Data Squad. Jasper said that Mikey 77 PG. It's not even an original piece.
I probably could.
TK10 just followed.
But then post says hi.
Ashley said hi Buchanan. Bright Troglos said I sent it on Discord Teach. Ashley said hi bye.
Hello. Oh, you sent it? Okay, thank you, Bri. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. But anyway.
Said Jackson Brown, if you want him to draw something, pay him. Some
you have
like
to pay
less
me.
than 3 just followed.
And just to be clear, I had to fix the problems with this AI drawing because it had a lot of problems, which was incorrect. So there you go. So it's not even anyone's. If anything, I'm making it better. Bro's fucking the Nami and thing was not making much sense. Fingers was not making sense, and the leaning wasn't making a lot of sense, so I had to fix that. So technically it's mine. To a degree.
Beanbag said yeah, it's no one's art, it's just so art.
And plus the pose is what I was going for. I'm not drawing this character anyway, so fuck you.
Lexi said hi, haha, yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that part at the far end. It just seems unnecessary to be said.
Lexi said you tell him
ha.
Besides, as an art teacher, I tell you guys to do it all the time. Don't draw exactly from the reference. Try to deviate from it, but try to be as close to it at the same time. Or I would always tell them to combine, like 2 different poses at once to make something brand new. But right now, because I'm on a time crunch, I'm just going with this one for right now for Luna Snow.
Artemon S said open hands emoji, open hands emoji.
Susan says Loki wanted to use that for a wallpaper.
This is AI, just to let you know. You can find it on Pinterest. It's not like it's like I'm on some crazy site. I'm on Pinterest. You can probably find it and run to it, because Pinterest is plagued with this shit. Pinterest is plagued with a bunch of AI art. It's fucking annoying. Yeah. That's why it took me so long to do this one, because I had to do a bunch of anatomy fixing, because this shit was wrong. So I think I enhanced the drawing better.
Scout, peace sign, just followed.
Because as you can see, look at the hand. The hand is not touching the waist. It's touching something else. I don't know what the fuck it's touching. You see that? Those fingers? It's not touching the side of her body. I have to fix that to put it on top of the body where the hips is. As you can see. And it still looks kind of wrong. I still gotta fix that. That's kind of like robotic. I want to fix that. I want to make it look more natural. The sad thing about using AI, it's a skeleton I have to fix. That's the annoying part. Because it's not going to be consistent all the way. It usually seems consistent, but it's not consistent. That's the annoying part. It pisses me off. I gotta fix it. But it's good practice, because whenever my students ask me what I'm going wrong from all the practice of using AI art to fix, I can tell them where they're going wrong, if something's consistent or not.
Beanbag said then you should practice with AnimeArt more.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. That's why people's like, you know, that's AI art. That's why I was freaking people out when I was using the AI none yesterday.
DKS underscore channel said channel tweket. Greg Jones just followed. Beanbag said, can you actually look at the art I have of Aaron It's off, but I want to know where I went wrong.
Can you actually look at my art I have of Aaron, but I want to... Okay, where is it? Ooh, you're all in touch with the new Saints Row. Okay, I'll check in a second. Okay, 1 second. Now, let's get this mouth. It looks a little bit weird. I think it should be smaller. I don't think it should be that wide. It looks kind of looks like a frog.
As a full-time YouTuber, believe it or not, I spend most of my time actually writing. Grammarly's AI features help me save so much time.
Okay, that's a lot better.
One of the AI features I love is the rewrite feature. It can help you rephrase the
Okay, that looks a lot more attractive. There we go. Then we make the nose.
However you like. Also, Grammarly helps me come up with the initial ideas.
There we go.
So I don't have to read the page and then ruin my workflow. And here's the great thing. Grammarly does not sell your data to third parties. So you know that and you can trust that your writing is safe with you. If I were you, I would not skip on this.
Gonakoku just followed.
There we go. See how I like you did the face? Hang on.
Yes, Movie underscore tan underscore watching underscore you just followed.
Lifetime that'll last me a lifetime, but I'll only need one internet. 100% fiber, powered by the speed of light. Switch now to Frontier Fiber.
Okay, now all we need to do is fix the hair, put in the hair, make some space, and then make it work. Actually, quite frank, I don't really need the pose anymore, but I want to fix the hands before I go any more further. So I'm gonna fix the hands because the way the person drew the hands aren't really making a lot of sense, as you can see. It's just like bending here, fingers up, this here. So we need to fix that by making the two fingers actually like bend together. So the best way to draw fingers is draw them like a mitten, like this. Like that, right? And then thumb right there. Oops, a little too big, in my opinion. Curve it like this. Okay. And then right there. And then like here.
Sage just followed.
Like that. Now the fingers are not totally right, so I'm gonna fix it a little bit. So just to be clear, even though it's AI, I'm fixing the problems with it as I go. I'm not copying the AI completely. The overall idea of the AI makes sense, but everything else doesn't. I have to analyze and look closely at it, because if it doesn't make sense, it's gonna show. Especially me drawing it with human error, I have to be more cautious drawing it too.
Hadikashayed4 just followed.
Because it may look right, but you have to make sense of it as you go. Like that. That. There we go. There we go.
I said I'll be back again.
Now, since I have a better understanding where the fingers are, I'm gonna turn down the fingers, and I always isolate the hands more. So I'm gonna turn everything off for now. Come back to the fingers. Oh, made a mistake. Sorry.
Nari Yunmyu Kixiancio said wow.
Now I'm gonna fix the fingers, because since my fingers are a little bit more better than it was before, I have to treat it like this. 1, 2, 3. Now the trick of drawing fingers where a lot of people fuck up is that they try to draw them. You have to do the actual opposite, which is really funny how I do this. So I draw the fingers very organic-like, and then when I draw the fingers again, when I'm doing the tracing part of fixing like the sketch, I actually draw them more robotic with straight lines. And actually it works very well. It's a weird thing I figured out when I was doing the 1,000 or 100 hand challenge, when I drew 100 hands on stream. I figured out that when you're drawing fingers, when you're doing the
35 bricks said
hello, when you're doing the organic part, it should be for the sketch, and then when you're trying to do the finalize it, draw it more.
Explains how to do it.
Yeah, you draw it more robotic. So when I say robotic, see how I'm drawing a very like line work, a lot of lines, like straight lines. It actually comes off more believable in this way when it comes to anime. I think it works more for anime. So like I'm gonna draw it like this, like I'm gonna use an example, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. See how I'm doing it with straight lines? I'm not trying to curve it or anything. You can curve it if you want to, but I'm gonna do it again. So 1, 2, this, 1, 2, then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. That, right? And then we put in the that, right? That. There we go. And put the pinky above here. Okay. And then we put in the spacing between the fingers. I think it should be more downwards, like this. There we go. And then that. I want the fingers to be spread, but not too spread, like if they look like they're kind of separating too hard. Don't want that to happen. Oops, that one's a little too robotic like that. Okay, like that. Now the finger here, I think it's a little too
Jesse
elongated.
Stilly, white flag, just followed.
Okay, like that. It goes like that. Okay. The middle finger is always the longest, most cases, so I have to make sure the pointer finger is slightly smaller. It shouldn't be that small. It looks like a weird pinky. So I'm going to make it a bit bigger, but not too bigger than this. So I'm going to make sure it stops about here. There. go. The sizing of the fingers do make a difference in these type of poses, so you have to be very mindful of that. So like always make sure, I know that everyone's hand is different, but most cases on average the middle finger is usually the longest finger. Some people have a middle finger that's not that long, but usually most average people hands are usually the middle finger is usually the longest. So the longest finger is this one. I think the ring finger is the second longest, the pointer finger is the third, and the pinky I believe is the fourth longest, and the thumb is the fourth longest, which is the fifth longest, which is the shortest one. You know, so always keep that in mind when drawing fingers. They don't change size. They only change size based as a whole if it depends on foreshortening, but they don't change size. That makes sense if you get what I'm trying to say here. I might be saying it technically wrong, but you might know what I'm trying to say here. Okay, now we got the hand.
I need just follow.
I gotta have more cowbell.
So keep that in check.
My first audition, I threw out. Yeah, I got fired. We gonna talk about it. Stressed out? Time to refresh your rhythm with Trident.
Jasper asks, what kind of hair are you going to give her?
What kind of hair? I'm drawing Luna Star. I use the XP Pen E22. Mine's old, but the one that you want is in my link in bio. I'm gonna be making her into Luna Star. So her hair is gonna be pretty much preset at this point.
Nate said I just failed with 40 seconds left in terabyte connection on S.
says I just failed with 40 seconds left in terabyte connection on S++.
Okay, save that. Okay.
Chrysalis Creations just
okay. Oh, I should have went with this pose. Fuck. Ugh. Should have went with that pose. It's kind of making me mad now. I just wanna drink the river. I just wanna die again.
Virus said them eyes are scrumptious.
I just wanna die again. I just wanna die again. I just wanna die again. I just wanna die again.
Sitting through 5 seconds of an ad before skipping it, in never seeing an ad again. This is Kai, and if it sounds familiar to you, it's probably because you've seen their ads everywhere, especially this one. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads basically everywhere else.
Like that.
just followed.
Oops.
Space just followed. The black monkey said, "What are you drawing?"
I am drawing. Oh, I didn't have it on the side. Sorry. I have Luna Snow here as my reference. Oops.
Mel Rodness just followed. Bright Troclo said the black monkey Luna Snow.
That black monkey Luna Snow.
Let me see. Vibes for. Oh, sorry. It's from Scarlord. I don't give a fuck. Featuring a bunch of rappers.
Name it's a mashup.
Low Spruce doesn't name it's a mashup.
Realmsy Watermelon said hi hi.
Hi hi. Let's see here. Oh wait. Oh shit! I drew her hair wrong. Did I draw her hair wrong? Did I draw her hair wrong? I think I did. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I did draw her hair wrong. Okay. Oh, I did draw the hair wrong. Okay, I'll fix it. I think I saw that now.
Virus asks, aren't you drawing her from the Marvel Rivals 1?
Aren't you drawing her from Marvel Rivals? Wait. Oh shit.
XPLR_CC asks, can you draw Nico the
yeah.
Angliform Percy Jackson after? Whiskey Gulch said Scarlord.
Nope, you gotta. I don't do free requests. You gotta pay for that.
Puppy asks, what app are you using?
Clip Studio Paint.
Puppy said thanks.
No problem.
Sam just followed. Yucks 2 just followed.
Turn this down like this. Goes over here. Click on this. Turn this up much higher so I can actually hear the thing. Okay, sorry about that. I noticed that I couldn't hear it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now the problem is that her outfit is a little off, so I need to make sure it's correct. Let me see. That. Okay. It looks kind of off, so I'm gonna probably grab this part. About here. Okay. Okay. Now the hair is off. I thought it was correct, but no, it was actually off, so I have to fix that. Let's get this hair out of the way. Fix it. Bam. Okay. Now the hair is going down like this. Oh, buy me a coffee. Let's go. Someone became a buy me a coffee member. Let's go. Or they made a donation. Either one. I gotta check. Thank you. I'll check that in a second. Thank you. Let's go. We gotta buy me a coffee member. Let's go. Who is a student? That's awesome.
Beanbag says you're hired. Thank you guys.
Thank you. Let's go. Yay. Finally, people are actually going to buy me a coffee.
Bright Checklist says let's go.
Let's go. Finally.
Beanbag said he'll teach you art.
Beanbag says he'll teach you art.
Yes, if you have any questions that you want to be asked, you can send it your question in the Discord for only students only. You can go send your question. I'm willing to answer it. Anything from a character design to like anatomy studies, something, color theory, blah blah blah. So you just go to the Discord, leave your question in the questionnaire, and I will get to it and answer it. If you have Instagram, that'll make it more easier for me to send you a video. If you have something you're having issues with, like heads, arms.
Easy Committer says where you're drawing.
I am drawing Luna Snow. Can't speak. But yeah, but thank you, whoever it was. I'll have to check later in a little bit. I still gotta check on Bean's drawing of Airy. Let's see here. Come on, up a little bit higher. There we go. Oh shit, we're not supposed to. Okay. The hair's a little bit too.
Mono said hey teach.
Hello. Thank you though.
Bright Checklist said hi.
Bright Checklist says hi Mono.
Mono said check your buy me a coffee page.
Oh, that was Mono. Got it.
Bunny, Dizzy,
DizaMarie@gmail.com says, can you upload the drawing to your account when you finish?
I don't think I will. I'm not totally sure if I will yet. Because I said I was not going to do speed arts anymore and post them online anymore. I usually just post most of my work on AnimeArt on YouTube and TikTok because it doesn't get enough
Mono said I'm a student again.
He's a student again. Let's go. Let's go. But I don't know. I'll think about it.
Gio said can try and draw
Gio
Goku.
says can try and draw Goku.
If you want to see me draw Goku, just swipe over and you'll see him. I only have to draw him and Vegeta. Oh, this dude's several times.
Brightriclo says that Joe checked his page.
Said hello there.
No one bothers to look at the page. No one bothers to check the page. They just come in here and just.
Mono said I was thinking about subbing tomorrow, but I can't lose my streak.
I got you. Okay. I got you. Not bad. I still think the neck is a little weird, but that. And then I have to put the jacket on her. She's wearing shorts. I don't think the shorts should be that.
Mono said check the message I left you there.
On where? Discord?
Sadboy Crab said, I'm trying to get good at drawing people. Do you have any tips for 8MPR?
Sadboy Crab said, I'm trying to get good at drawing people. Do you have any tips for 8MPR? Sadboy Crab said, improving.
If I was you, I would, I usually just tell people to go to my YouTube channel, 9 times out of 10. If they want to learn about the first 5 fundamentals of drawing, I would suggest go look at that, link in bio, to my YouTube channel. I explain the 5 fundamentals you must learn. Oh, her stomach, I forgot. Her stomach's not that...
Mono said on the coffee.
Okay, I'll check in a second. Okay. Now I gotta put the jacket on her. That might help. Okay.
Sadboy Crab says okay.
Okay, for what? What are you saying okay? Were you the one that asked the question about if I'm gonna post this? I think it was you. Maybe it was you. Oh wait, it's not that. Shit.
Brightriclo says no, that was funny.
Oh. So what's with the okay?
Brightriclo said at King _117 no.
Are you one of those people who draw? No. My god, he walks in the first thing, that's the first thing he sees. That's the first thing he says. You just go assume, you don't take the 2 seconds to swipe right over on my work. You must be American. American, I see one. Didn't take the 2 seconds to swipe over to my work, but okay. yeah,
Jacko says no way.
Fucking stupid. I don't understand. What is wrong with you kids? What the fuck? I'm like, bro, just swipe one over and that might answer your question. Shit.
Mono said lol.
This is why people don't take us Americans seriously. I'm like, the fuck? The fuck? This is like yesterday. They reacted to what the fuck I was drawing and thought I was drawing some fucking nun. I was not drawing a shitty nun. Oh my god. But it's the internet. It's kind of expected at this point. It's like, whatever.
Influencers are dumbass says he was probably trying to get some drool art commission.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
he was probably trying to get some drool art. Maybe. If he wants to, that's perfectly fine. I have no problem doing that. But, like, just assume that I do that. You could have just looked right over and might answer your question. It's not like you can't see my work. But people are just ultimately lazy just to check. And that's why people don't take us Americans seriously. We're just too reactionary. I blame Democrats for this. In the last 10 years that has passed, I blame them for this shit.
Influencer Surdin says drop the likes, homies.
Drop the likes, bro. That's whatever. It's the internet, so it's not like it's a big fucking deal, to be honest.
Jolly Ultra Brick says stop exposing us here, Teach.
I'm sorry. Gotta wrap this around here. Is that Pokemon? Oh, it was Pokemon. Okay. I don't think I saw this special.
Mono asks Teaches $10 on coffee the same as third tier on membership.
What's ever listed on the $10 tier, it should give you the description. I put it in there for you guys to see it. I don't know from the top of my head what I put in there, but I'm pretty sure what you're asking may be in there.
Mono said, oh, I see it now.
Yeah, the soup tiers are there.
Mono said, and the good thing is him saving money this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, I don't know what exactly you're doing to save money, but I know for a fact that if you buy me a coffee, I think it saves more money for y'all anyway. I remember with the video. I think I sent you the video on why disconnected. It'll reconnect. Okay. And then wrap this around here. Okay, like that. Alright, and then...
Mono said, did my message get sent? I didn't hear it.
I think it said in the corner that I disconnected from OBS, but I think it reconnected. You can retype whatever you said. Bean, are you still here?
Mono said, since you take dollar and not euros, I save up around 30 cents.
Let's go. Yeah. Save that money.
Beanbag said yes.
Okay, let me look at your thing now then, since you're still here. You want me to give you tips on what's wrong with it, or that's what you wanted me to do, right? Oh, like...
Virus asks, is that technically inflation? Mono said, hi, Beanbag.
I don't think so.
Beanbag said, tips please.
You want me to show it, or do you want me to just explain it?
Beanbag said, hi, Mono. Beanbag said, show it.
Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, hold on. I'm trying to expose the shit out of me. There we go. Okay, so as I'm seeing here, okay. I would turn. Hold on. Okay. So, for instance, for this drawing, you know, I don't do a lot of furry art, but since this is more humanoid than furry, given the face, I'll turn this down. Okay, so if I have the so let me see. The body is the head's here. Okay. I would have a little more curve here. I think what's happening is that
Said Warcraft says how made this is love you.
Let's see. How made this is what? What? Okay, like that. Like that.
Mono
and then
Mono said her does furry art, I love you.
Like this.
Beanbag says it's Sad Warcraft, huh?
Sad Warcraft says
who made this is love you.
Oh, whoever made this, I love you. That's what he means. Okay. Translating. Okay, so.
Beanbag said I made it.
Okay, there we go. That's what he meant. I was so confused. Okay, so as I can see it, body's like this. So legs are like that. I would have pushed this a little more like
Sad Boy Crab said I'm washing dishes.
Says I'm washing dishes.
Okay, so,
Sad Boy Crab said hands.
So what I would have done was, I think it's more of here. This part here, the upper half of the abdomen is a little too elongated. I would shorten this a little bit. Hands, I think this arm is too overextended. The reason why I'm saying this is because the hand starts where the crotch is. Like literally the hands start where the crotch is.
Beanbag says that's my problem, I can't do that, and I knew it was long.
Yeah, and the arm, the elbow tends to be just about to be over here of the rib cage. So I would have put the arm about here, extended it about here, and then put the hand like this. So at least I know that. Right. Is that Soliter? Let's go. Okay. So, and the turning, the head is, I think, is fine. Nothing's wrong with the head. It's perfectly fine.
It's more of the Beanbag says yeah, but I want it to pull up.
Yeah, I know. So if I were to draw this like this, I would have been like, I would have pushed this arm a little bit more out. Put the hand about here. And then this other hand here, I know this is like kind of like doing it like this. So I would have brought this hand up about here.
Beanbag said I see.
Beanbag says I see.
Yeah. Because the lining here is the elbow. But we're not supposed to see most of this arm because remember we're seeing most of here. So if I were to cut this in half, we're seeing the most of here. And because we're seeing most of here, we see less of here. So what that means is the breast is like this. And then this breast will be like this. Oops. Because like the love handle is here, right? And then the crotch area, if you don't know where the crotch is, you take the pivoting of the rib cage here, and that indicates where the crotch is. So I'll put the leg like this.
Beanbag says dip.
Yeah, the hip dip. I remember we're seeing most of this leg, remember, we're seeing most of this half. So we're gonna see most of this breast, this leg, and this hip.
Beanbag said it has a dip.
So like with the dip, you can put a little bit more dip into it. Like I would like make this back a little more. Hip pokes out a little bit more. Don't thicken it too much.
Beanbag said no on the other side.
Says no on the other side.
Now on the other side, it'll be, the dip will be still there. It's just that the issue is that it's gonna be very faint. So like here and here, it's where the hip, right there. It's gonna be more triangular like this. So what I mean by this is like,
Beanbag
says I have to find you the reference.
okay. So like, it's triangle here, and this is wider triangle. The reason why this one's wider, and because this one's wider, we see more of this side. The less, the more narrow it gets. So like, this is the hip.
Beanbag says because the other leg was prominent.
Okay, let me send me the reference then. So that's where the problem's coming in. Well, how I see it, but like it might be different based on the reference.
Let me show you how I'm using Dynamics AI tools when I'm doing less than creative artwork.
Beanbag said it has
Beanbag
to be later,
says it has to be later, but I see what you mean I am with Sprout RN.
Okay, so we'll get back to it later. Just let me know. Okay.
I think the word memorable is just such a better option, so I'm just gonna swap it out. I can now tell you how often I use this tool.
That's how I would do it, like, because the extension of this is like this, and then it goes like this and like this, when it's supposed to be like one. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's like there's 3 sections, like 1, 2, 3. It just looks wild. So I would like 1, 2, like that. So hope that helped.
No.word.main.man says that drawing Mac can be rock.
Beanbag says yes.
Okay. Alright, Luna Snow. Okay. That. Alright. I think I made the chin a little bit too long, or the mouth is too small. So I'm gonna grab that. There we go. It's not too big, not too long. But I think the head is a little bit too, the face. There we go. A lot better. Now the head is a little bit, I would say, too big like this. The head has to be a little bit more balanced than that, so we're gonna pull it down based on how I'm just looking at it. There we go. I think that's fine. Now for the legs. And then we'll just stop from there and move on to the next character. and you thought I was weird? The fuck is that supposed to mean? And that's supposed to mean what?
Beanbag says at ping_117.
I'm not really sure what he meant by that, but okay. Want to elaborate on that, King?
Brightriclose says, I think he left.
I hate when they do that. They're pussies. I hate when they do that shit. Such a pussy move to do. They'll make a statement, but they won't elaborate on it. Look what the person said above me. Okay, let me see. That drawing making me... Okay, I get what you're saying, King. Okay, thank you for elaborating on that. Yeah, I don't think they're saying anything too crazy. I think that's just their way of saying they like the drawing, but they're not being too inappropriate. I get what they're saying. I get what they're saying. I know it's kind of like meh, but then again, it's not like they said something really out of whack. It's like, oh, I like the drawing that much. I get what they're saying. I know what they're trying to say, but like, it's not like they're saying anything crazy and inappropriate that it's just like, it makes things uncomfortable. So I don't mind it too much if they say stuff like that too much, because it's not like problematic, but it does encourage a behavior that shouldn't be. So I try to give them the benefit of the doubt when they say things like that, so I was like, okay, let them just say it, because it's not like a big deal. It's not like they're saying something inappropriate, they just really like the drawing. So it's not like they say anything inappropriate or problematic. No, it's not mad. It's you'd be surprised how many people do that shit like what you just did. But then again, it's not like you did it, so it's not like you did. There's a lot of people who do pussy shit like that. They'll make a statement and then they'll run away. They won't say what it was. We get that way too much in the constant. They'll come in here and say...
Sad Walkrab says, what was the tips videos called again?
5, you can just type in Artextric, art tutorial. 5 fundamentals.
Sad boy crab said, and I love you.
So that's what it is. So you'd be surprised how many people come in here and say some insane shit, and then I was like, please elaborate on what you're trying to say, and they don't say it, or they try to change the subject really fast because they can't really explain themselves, or they just don't come back. It's a bit annoying, but that's the internet for you. And I don't know why we Americans love it when someone seems to be mad when they're making a statement against something that they're passionate about. I don't really see the win in that. I think that's an American thing. I think we have too much pride in like pissing people off, and then, or seeming that we piss people off, and it gives us like some form of like higher ground type like feeling or egotistical thing. I don't know why. I don't know, us as Americans, we got problems. that.
Sad Boy Crab says, hold up, aren't you American?
Yep.
Virus said whatever it is, it's annoying how disrespectful someone can be just cause they feel like it.
Yeah. And yes, when I say American, I'm including myself in that too, so it's not like I'm not talking about myself. It's just being self-aware. Let's see here. They do it so they can boost their ego and look cool in front of their friends, which is weird because like sometimes it's not even like their friends are like actually there, right? But like they'll do it just because it's weird. It's a weird thing that we do as Americans. It's a fucking, and I think this is something that has been taught through the internet to a certain degree because it feels like we get some form of clout to ourselves. I think that's what that is. I get it, but then it's just like when you really think of it in hindsight, it really makes no sense. Because most of the time, people are going to forget or not going to care. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't give a fuck. Just like yesterday when all those kids was, like, getting mad because I was drawing the pose and it happened to have a nun in it. And they lost their collective minds over it. And they kept on saying I was drawing a nun, which I never drew a nun. There was a nun in the drawing, but then again, I was not drawing the nun. I was drawing the pose that the nun was doing. And I turned it into the Scarlet Witch. That's why some of them came back from yesterday and said sorry that they was overreacting. I'm like, well, that's our problem. We overreact and see things and react to it. That's why people come in here and ask me the question like, do you draw these things for a living? And I'm like, well, if you look at my work and just run over, that might answer your question, because if most of the time I don't draw this type of stuff. I just draw it because it brings engagement and people in. It's kind of like for the course. And it starts outrage to a certain degree. It starts outrage farming to a certain degree, and then people realize, oh, he's not drawing anything crazy.
Sad Boy Crab said
it sounds like you hit level 5 thinking in a world of levels. 3 South fan for South.
That's funny. But like it's funny because when I draw stuff like this or draw anything that is they don't deem as problematic, they start realizing, oh shit, he's not actually drawing anything insane. He's drawing something quite wholesome.
Said her mustache drawing skills brought me here.
Right? The mustache drawing skills. But like, yeah. And then when they realize that, they end up becoming either a normal viewer, a fan, a student, a customer, as in like someone freelance work from me. Because they want to see their fairy drawn in the way I draw it. And that's how it works. It brings in the outraged people and they end up becoming fans. One way or another. So that's why when they come in trying to meme and try to insult, they end up being a student or a fan one way or another. It's kind of weird, but that's just how things are. I would actually rather them be nicer, but then again, I'm like, this is the internet. That's kind of expected for them to be like kind of insane and rude. So to expect them to be super nice every time is stupid. Or just assuming that I'm drawing something insane and not assuming I'm drawing nothing insane at the same time is stupid. I think the perfect situation to prove that we are reactionary people as Americans is the whole TikTok scenario when it was said it was going to be banned. We all just kind of went to another Chinese app, which was funny as hell and stupid as fuck at the same time. That's a perfect example of that. They also say stuff like that because they are not saying it in person. They're behind this. Yeah, that too. You're not wrong. That too. And it's easy to say something insane and not think about it. right? Because it's behind a screen, no one's gonna know, right? Who's gonna? Oh, unless you're living in the UK, then that's kind of different. Now they kind of police you.
Sad Warcraft says, "I love my Chinese spy though."
Right? It's like I was like, nah, bro. Yeah, all we need is us. I don't know, man. Life is just weird when it comes to these like online apps. It's fucking stupid half the time.
Sad Boy Crab said
Sad Block Crab says also, I'm a special case where I speak like how I type.
I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Mono said, me and my Chinese spy are type right facing fist emoji, left facing fist emoji.
Isn't that? Isn't that? And to be honest, I'm being dead ass. Tell me if I'm wrong. I honestly believe us as Americans, we are such unserious people. Like we're very unserious. Like it's crazy. Like we can be serious, but then again, we can be very unserious as equally. Like I remember I saw a TikTok of someone making the Fire Force song, the anime Fire Force song out of the California disasters with the fires, making an anime opening. I'm like, bro, we are so unserious. Like, we can't take ourselves seriously at all about anything.
Electrical says Bromy to Olameo.
You saw that? Oh shit, that's crazy. Yo, I was like, no, bro, you can't be serious. It made me laugh, but it just made me think.
Says I seen that and it was amazing.
Oh my god, it was amazing, but I was like, I can't take this shit seriously. No one takes us seriously. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. I like, remember, the critiques I'm making about
Philadelphians over the Eagles perfectly describe us, bro.
Yes,
loudly crying face emoji.
Like, bro, like, I understand that the comments I make may sound like I'm being, like, hateful towards my own, like, nation, but it's not. It's just, like, I'm literally being honest. And that's how most people feel. They just don't want to say it out loud, and I get it. But really, we're really unserious people when we really want to be. When we don't give a fuck, we will make a meme out of virtually anything. It doesn't matter how heinous it is. Like the Diddy thing, like let's be honest, let's call it for what it is. Diddy, for instance, is a perfect example of us not being serious about absolutely nothing. Because this man has done women and men and probably even children at a certain degree, right? And the fact that we make jokes, like, okay, let me use an example.
Mono said it's not lying if it's true.
Right?
Speaking for everyone.
Right, because like when you put it like this, if you go to Instagram right now, and like go into the Reels tab and just watch a bunch of Reels, you're gonna run into one commercial, right? And no matter what the commercial's about, if you go into the comment section, it's a bunch of people saying the same thing.
Boy Crab says not probably, he did.
Oh, okay, so he did. So like the point is like you go into the comment section in like any commercial on Instagram, and all you see is nice try, Super Diddy. Nice try, Diddy. Nice try, Smart Diddy. It's always Diddy in the fucking comments. I'm like, bro. Like, we're so like, we wouldn't say this same shit. It was about, what's his name? Harvey Weinstein. No one doesn't make Harvey Weinstein jokes, if ever rarely, right? Because it's about women. It's specifically about women. But because it's Diddy doing men and children and women, it's funny because there's men involved. But it's not funny when it's just women alone. Do you find that funny? We find it funny that when a man goes to jail, there's a possibility he will get, and we find that funny. We use that as jokes. But for women, if we say the same thing, you get in trouble.
Nice try, Super Diddy is all I see.
See, like, it's Super Diddy all day, or like, nice try, Diddy. That's all you see. Right? But when it's about, that's how much people don't take men seriously, because it's like, are men's problems seriously, because like when a man goes to jail, you can say, oh, you're gonna get X, Y, and Z by Bubba as your roommate or something for your crimes, right? But you wouldn't say that same shit to a woman who has done things to children, to her husband.
Jacko says preach it.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is wild.
Sad Boy Crab says I followed the news he's running the prison.
Sad Boy Crab said I followed the news he's running the prison.
He's running the... No! 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 Are you serious? Oh my god. I hope you're lying. No! Please tell me you're lying. That's bullshit. That must be weird. How's he running the... That's fucking weird. It's over. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh man, I can't.
Said Walkrab says he's mad that people like Luigi more than him.
Now I think you're trolling. Are you dead serious? Did he say that? Or that's like... Are you just saying that? I don't know if you're just saying that. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why people don't take us seriously. Like, other nations or countries don't take us as seriously as we used to.
Mono said, trust me, he has some fine time in prison.
Jesus Christ. That is so weird. I don't know how I feel about any of that. But like, that's the thing. If we don't say nice try, Heisenberg, we don't, or Weisen, whatever the fuck the dude's name, Weisenberg, they don't say that. We don't make jokes about it because it's about women exclusively, so we protect women. But when it comes to men, we make jokes out of it. Like, that's why no one takes men seriously with their problems.
Says at King underscore 117 by King. Thanks for stopping by.
Like, make a joke about women
says
stuff.
Weinstein.
There we go. So like, just imagine, make a joke about Weinstein to women. They're gonna look at you crazy. But make the same exact joke to another several to other stranger women. Like, go up to 6 women and make a Harvey Weinstein joke. They won't laugh, or they won't find it as funny. Go up to a person and bring up Diddy and make a Diddy joke. They'll laugh. That's what makes it so sad. That's what makes it sad. But then again, you have to be self-aware and be like, okay, it's sad that we don't really take it seriously, but then again, us men are also contributing to the idea that we're not like taking this situation seriously. We just make jokes about it because it's some rapper that we happen to know, and because he's supposed to be considered, or rappers are considered manly men to a certain degree of like male stereotypes to a certain degree. Therefore, because you caught him doing something that is not of that stereotype, we just make fun of it.
Jacko says, I think that's how they get away with it.
That's usually how they get away with it, because if other men contribute to it, therefore it's funny. But if no men contribute to it, it will actually be taken seriously. But that's the problem.
Sad Boy Crab said,
Sad Boy Crab says, and yes, it's real Diddy running the prison.
Oh shit, that's crazy. How's that possible? That's weird. How does this man have power like
Jacko
that?
says because it all comes from hazing from high school to college to jobs.
Because it all comes from hazing from high school to college to jobs.
I would not. No, you're not wrong. I believe you on that. I believe you on that. I believe you on that because, like, let's put it this way.
Artextric says a true villain.
Like, let me put it this way. I don't know if any one of you saw the movie or the show, the show 13 Reasons, but I came to realize how much. I'm not saying all, but some women actually allow other women to get SA'd by the so-called predators, as they claim, because remember,
says, I think I've seen clips of it.
Because, like, if I remember right from the story, if you pay attention to most of these women in these shows, like, there's a scene where, okay, there's a storyline where, I guess some of the football boys have, like, pictures of the females when they're, like, passed out or whatever the case may be, right? And they have it, like, stored somewhere in a vault. Like a little vault in a shed somewhere for the boys to look at, because, like, you know, it's supposed to make men look horrible for being, like, you know, predators towards other women. and the women came to realize that they knew where it was. Instead of giving the evidence to the courts and to the police about what was going on, because they didn't want to feel no scrutiny towards from their peers, they took it upon themselves to destroy the evidence, so the boys got away scot-free. Not because the boys threatened them or anything, they deleted and destroyed the evidence to put the boys in jail or get them in trouble for their crimes. But because those women felt like, because they didn't want to be bullied for what the men did to them, they destroyed the evidence. I'm like, bro, why the fuck would you do that? So, like, the whole premise of this show is to put light on the cultures of how I guess hookup culture is to a certain degree, and how it can go wrong. But like, for you to give justice, you're supposed to give them the evidence, and you destroy the evidence. Why would you do that? So what you just did, effectively, you not only just let the boys go, they didn't learn anything from their so-called crimes, right? So they're gonna do it again. She was a victim too. She was a victim too, and she didn't, like, bro, you should have did it. You should have, like, let them have the evidence so they can put them in jail. But they didn't do that because they didn't want to look bad. That's it. So you know how stupid that is. I'm like, bro, like, you women.
Sad Boy Crab says.
Bro, that shit pissed me off. I was like, bro, like, how? And those are the reasons why, like, I know that sometimes even it's women that cause other women to get essayed. That is the reason why. Because, you know, there's, like, if you've been in high school and college, you know there's been stories of, like, girls who get other girls essayed because they didn't like her. So they'll tell the other boys to, like, party with her and stuff, and then things go left. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Right?
Ventricles says now they never will.
Now they never will. That shit is so stupid. I was like, bro, like, why would you do that? Like, you claim the boys are so terrible and you don't like hookup culture and we need to stop the patriarchy.
Embarrassment should drive you that far, Club.
Right? Like, you want to stop the patriarchy, right? Right? And then the opportunity shows itself as you claim, and you destroy the evidence? Are you serious? Oh my god. That pissed me off so much. I'm like, what is the point of the show anymore? I'm like, damn. So you guys technically let the Hannah girl die for, like, no reason. She literally passed away for, like, literally for nothing. To a certain degree, if you think about it. Like, okay. Her passing was literally for nothing. Okay. No one lived. No one learned anything. And you know what I learned too at the end of the show? The people who caused murder literally got away with it. I'm not gonna say who exactly because I don't want to ruin it too much, but I technically ruined it, but I didn't ruin it.
Sad Boy Crab
says this is very common.
They got away with it too. The people who took out what's his face got away with it. I was like, bro, wait. Like, and not only that, they framed a boy who didn't do anything for something he didn't do. So he got taken out in prison, in jail or prison. And they blamed it on him for something he didn't do. I'm like, wow, this is just horrible on men on all fronts. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, holy shit. This is a horrible show. These are horrible people. Like, no one in this whole show is actually a good person. Not even the main character. He's a horrible person, too. If you really stop and think about it, majority of these people are horrible. These are horrible people.
Brightroclose says who wrote this.
Guys, I'm saying who wrote this. Like, it makes no sense. Man. I don't know what. Like, that shit pissed me off. When I watched it with the girlfriend, because she convinced me to watch it, and I got into it, and I'm like, wait, hold on. shit is not making sense here. I'm like, no. And then that one scene in the bathroom, I'm like, bro.
Milky Way.
Was it that serious?
Says, and they be putting in little clues in the shows.
Right? And bro, did you see the scene with the bathroom scene? That was not needed. That was the most horrific thing I saw. I was like, bro, that was so left field. I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. That's crazy. And then what's worse, this was the height of like 2015 through 2019, 2020. Because when the show was going...
Sad Walk Crab says the broomstick.
Yep, the broomstick. That was not needed. I was like, bro, was it that serious? Like, was it that serious? Like, no, it was not. Like, there's bullying, and there's just... That was completely something else. Like, I was so taken back by that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, wow, that was edgy as shit. Like, bro, no. And then what's worse is, like, it was 2015, 2016, 2017, 2020, because when the bathroom scene passed by, when we passed that, when the dude went to help in the whole like stop SA stuff from happening, the women treated him like shit. The only time they started treating him nicely is when they found out what happened to him in the bathroom. That's it. They was mean to him majority of the time. And the dude was not even rude. He was, like, really nice. He didn't even mention that he was. He was just coming to help. And they treat him like shit. I'm like, bro, this is why you don't do activist shit. Activists are so rude. And they have a thing about themselves. They're, like, game journalists. They have a thing about themselves. Like, they have this, like, higher, like, I'm better than you Twitter, like, response. Like, you can't tell me nothing type shit. Like, that shit was crazy. The broomstick was wild, but, like, the way they treated bro like that was kind of fucked up. Like, dude, he was not even rude. He was, like, really nice. He gave, like, ideas to your so-called cause, and then you was so disrespectful towards him. And I'm not... It was, I would say, valid crash out if he went into the school and did what he wanted to do. I'm dead serious. I'm not even kidding. Fuck. I like all the people who fuck with him. Well, actually, no. I'm not advocating that he should go in the school and do that. I think he should do it to the people who caused him like so much pain. But other than that, I don't think you should grow up in the school. Because not everyone is guilty of the bullshit that was happening there. I don't think that's right. But really, that was crazy. The disrespect was high as fuck in 2016.
In-game TikTok. In-game TikTok.
In-game. Endgame. You mean Endgame?
Sad Boy Crab said at my job.
Sad Boy Crab says at my job, I have to deal with them. I was told it's a crime to talk.
Bright Pro says in GTA.
For real? Like, what they will say to you? Like, I'm just... GTA and GTA. Like, really, he wanted to go into school and do what he wanted to do. And at first, I was like, this is insane. But I kind of see where he was coming from. But then I was like, you know what? No. Because not everyone in the school is fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? It was just the people he had direct contact with that was fucking with him. So you should go after the people who was fucking with you. That makes more sense in my head. Go after the people who personally did something to you. Don't go to the whole school. That makes no sense. Because those people don't know what the fuck's going on in your life. They're probably just living their lives.
Sad Boy Crab said I said hello. They said the government has rules.
They said the government has rules.
Ah, shit. That's crazy.
Sad Boy Crab said, and you are breaking them.
Damn. So, like, if you say the truth, they'll say, like, you can't speak. Like, you're causing treason to a certain degree, like, if you keep speaking. Is that what that is?
Resort in Lake Harmony. Browse the largest display of hot tubs and swim spas in the region from 5 major brands and up to 50% off. See swim spas in action
foot, but here.
Therapy and fun all year long. Over 40 spas will be on display in every floor model. Let's go. Show admission and parking are free. That's the hot tub and swim spa.
Okay, and then like this. No, we curve that. Curve that. Curve. There we go.
Sad Wolfcrab says, I asked what rules did I break, and the said what rules do you think you broke?
What? I asked what rules are break, and they said, "What rules do you?" That's some that's some gaslighting. If they said what rules do you think you broke, or what rules do you think? Did they say that back to you? Because that's gaslighting. What the fuck?
Jacko says, did TikTok say that to you? Asks, did TikTok say that to you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out myself. That sounds like some gaslighting right there. Let's see here, like this. Okay, arms like this. Oh. Okay, like that. Like that. Put the hands both here. And wrap this. Oh, if you're trying to say something,
Sad Walk Crab says the TTS isn't picking it up.
Yeah, I was just about to say it. TikTok does this where if you're talking about something pretty heavy, or they assume you're talking about something heavy, they'll just stop you from saying it. So even if you send it, it won't be read out or won't be seen by the crowd. It's fucking annoying. That's what TikTok does to keep things in check. And they do it at random times. You don't have to say anything insane. You can say like just something really basic, nothing like even controversial at all. You can say like a sentence like the dog is walking down the street. If it feels like it's something that's problematic, it will not let the sentence go through. It's fucking annoying. That's why it's hard to have different conversations on TikTok. That's why I always tell people come to YouTube, but they don't want to move. On YouTube, at least you get to say what you please. I can get away with a lot more on YouTube.
Sad says you walk down the street.
There we go. She walked down the street. At least that worked. Let's see.
Sad boy crab said then yelled at me.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. I don't know. Like, I don't like dealing with activists. They're crazy people.
Sad Walk Crab says talking to me.
Damn.
Sad boy crab said, I see where it's being filtered.
Yeah. That's crazy. Okay.
Sad Wolf Crab says I'm not.
Hold on. Okay, like that. Like that. Shit. There you go. Okay, let's I'm actually watching this on the side. I don't know if anyone else watches that with me, but I'm watching it.
Rivral says at Techno Block, Luna Snow.
Yeah. Luna Snow.
Rivral asks you to.
Yeah, I'm watching that. I was like, for some reason, it took my attention. I don't know. I'll just watch it. So I think the feet are kind of weird, but.
Sad Boy Crab said I'm here.
I got you, bro. Okay.
Sad Boy Crab said it's a lot lower on you.
It's on UT, yeah. Lower? Or you mean easier?
Sad Boy Crab said yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, Mono, are you still here? I forgot you said you wanted me to look at something. Shit.
Mono said yeah.
Okay. So you want me to look at your thing? 1 second. I wasn't still. You're still here.
Mono said in lurking while drawing.
Okay, gotcha.
Sad Boy Crab said Mono hey Pookie.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here, and then turn on this.
Mono said hey. Sad Boy Crab said, are you on Twitch too?
I'm on all platforms. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Okay. This shouldn't have taken as long as it did. I'm not gonna lie.
Sad boy Crab said her Twitch is down.
Oh, the Twitch is down? Really? Could I access SICP, please? That's weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, fuck it. Forget TikTok. Forget Twitter. Twitch. I'll deal with it later. Fuck, I'm not even gonna do that. Pretty sure it's a big nothing burger anyway. It's being stupid or something.
Unguarded underscore Crab said him over here now.
Okay, I got you. Okay. There.
Unguarded underscore Crab said it's low here too.
Low? You mean like the voice?
Unguarded underscore Crab said audio. Unguarded underscore Crab said all audio.
When you say low, you mean like you can't hear it? Can you not hear it with my speaker?
Unguarded underscore Crab said I can, but it's low.
Alright, I'll deal with it. Oh no, because it's coming through my speaker. In most cases, when you guys on TikTok is way more clearer. That's why I think that's what you mean. That's why it sounds so low.
Unguarded underscore Crab said oh.
Yeah, that's what happened. that. And then like that. I tell you something, anime just makes everything better with any type of music, bro.
Sad Boy Crab says, do you have our community?
Yeah, I go to Discord.
Bright Triclo says facts.
To the art community.
Bright Triclo says Sad Boy Crab, yeah, in the Discord.
In Discord, bro.
Sidewalk Crab says, oh, I was going to invite you to my art community. I'm a member, not owner.
Okay, I got you. Okay. Let's go, our community, let's go.
After a low drip, experience ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief in seconds. No drip, no mess, just unblocked breathing. Whether it's allergy or a cold, Afrin is your go-to solution for nasal congestion. Afrin, the wow is real. Use as directed.
I wonder how things would have went if Kira Toriyama just literally stayed with the idea of Gohan being the main character from that point on. How things would have been so much different.
Sad Boy Crab said,
Sad Boy Crab says https://discord.gg/9 FR7D6KH.
You can't put it in there. It won't work in there. You gotta do that. You gotta send that in the You gotta go to the Discord and send that in Discord. Doesn't work on TikTok.
Sad Boy Crab said you can copy.
Sad Boy Crab says you can't copy
You
it.
called me before. Did you need something?
Not here.
Sad Boy Crab said none.
Not on here. I can't just copy it from here. Not from my phone. TikTok won't allow me. It doesn't allow how. I'm surprised you even put the link in there. Usually they would just block that. I'm actually quite impressed by that.
Sad
Boy Crab says I PM mute.
Alright.
Sidewalk Crab says they are on now if you want.
Yeah, I can check later. Okay, now I gotta get this done. I think so.
Mono said, teach him still here. You called me 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's Rick says, I'm back my beautiful favorite routine.
Hello. No. Okay, let me see. You said here.
Brightrico says that hi, welcome back.
Hi said hi.
Let's go. Hey teacher, I hope you can make a soup eating stream once. Oh god, a soup eating stream. Wait, weren't you there when I was doing the soup tiering? Soup tier.
It's so it says that Brightrico says thank you beautiful.
Weren't you there?
Said Block Crab says that hi, I can be your routine if you want.
Routine. Okay, let me go. Alright. Hey, jump over here. I think we're pretty much done at this point.
Mono asks maybe once.
Said Block Crab says I love being a pet.
Pet. Pet. Wait, what's that? Wait, what the? Okay, like this. Do. Anyway, what are you doing? Hi. How's your day going?
Sad Boy Crab says.
Sad Block Crab says, if only that was the California fires.
And
Rick says that's Sad Block Crab, it's okay. He's only that I could call him that nobody else, I'm sorry.
Favorite routine. Okay.
Brightrico says, yeah, that's what season 3 is going to be about.
Ooh. Let's go. Season 3. Okay.
Sad Boy Crab says.
Sad Boy Crab says that hi, he left me in his home.
What? I don't know you. The hell? Well.
Sad Boy Crab said, hey, we're happy together.
What the hell?
Hi said, you're the only one who I could
It's
call you
Rick says you are the
routine.
only one who I could call you as favorite routine.
Let's go.
Hi said Sad Boy Crab Nobo. Bright Roglo said grinning face with sweat emoji grinning
what the
face
hell?
with sweat emoji grinning
Right?
face
I
with
was like,
sweat emoji grinning
I was like,
face
right?
with sweat
What?
emoji.
I was like, wait, what? Bum, 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 bum.
Sad Block Crab says that hi, he's my little artist.
What the hell? What the fuck? Wait off.
Sad Boy
What is
Crab
happening?
said, I will lock him up in my heart.
What the hell? What is happening? Bro, what's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Inseric says that Sad Boy Crab, I don't want him anyway, though I'm okay.
Sad Boy Crab said where he
Sad
belongs.
Boy Crab says where he belongs.
No! Let's see. Okay. I think that's everything. Well, I'm gonna stop it from here. I think it makes more sense.
Jacko says Nani.
Said Nani.
Nani?
Sad boy crab said hey ma ha 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 ha. Sad boy crab said
It's Rick says plus I think you have a girlfriend already so.
I think you have a girlfriend already so.
Brightriclo says teach you have an admirer.
Teach you have an admirer.
Apparently.
Hi said sad boy crab
I think it's just memeing. I think it's just for the memeing. Just for the memes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop this.
Sad boy crab said rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Just for the memes.
Hi said I respect.
It's Rick says I respect that you're taken already.
Yes. Okay. I think we're done here. I'm gonna.
Sad boy crab says.
Sad boy crab says same.
No. Foot still looks weird. Why always look so weird?
Brightriclo
says sorry he's off the market.
Mono asks,
off
are
the
you
market.
Done for
No, we gotta do the next drawing, but this one's gonna be a lot more easier to do because this one was too meh. It was too much fixing up.
I said I still can't believe that
It's
you're older
Rick
than me.
says I still can't believe that you're older than me.
Yes. Why is that so hard to go around?
Said Walk Rab says how old are you? Underscore.
I'm 30.
It's Rick says you're like a little bit older than me.
Oh.
Jacko says, are you gonna draw Psylocke in her red nurse outfit?
Hi said sad boy crab 30.
No, I already drew Psylocke already. Let's see. What is this? Luna Snow. Helena. Hold on. There's Helena.
Sad boy
crab says you must eat healthy foods.
How come? Why do you say that? Okay, Helena, Black Widow.
Sad boy crab said you
Sad Block Rab says you sound young.
Because he thinks you're old.
I always
It's
get...
Rick says because he thinks you're old.
Oh, okay. So young. Oh, people thought they have 17, 19, sometimes even 15, 16. I get it. My voice is not that deep. So because it's not, therefore people think I'm a kid. I don't really blame them, to be honest. Okay, so who am I missing?
I said I like your voice.
It's Rick says I like your voice though.
Let's go. I have a weird voice. I think it throws off my mod sometimes. Let me think.
Jacko says Scarlet Witch.
Milky Way says Scarlet Witch.
I drew her yesterday, and that caused a whole like religious attack. Let's see. Penny is for.
Jacko says more really.
Said more really.
Yeah, it caused it a big.
Sad boy crab says Penny.
Who should I draw?
Mono said you just have a young personality.
Right? Oh god.
Mono said with no mustache, sadly.
No mustache.
Mono said JK.
Okay, I can get rid of this. I don't need this. Don't save. Okay, we got Luna Snow, Helena. I think it's Black Widow.
Said, can you draw a crab real
Sad boy
fast?
crab says, can you draw a crab real fast?
I can. But that's a request. You have to pay for that, though. Link in bio. Link in bio if you want to get a drawing.
Sad boy crab said oh.
Yeah. This Squirrel Girl, Luna Snow. What am I missing? I think it's... Is it just... I think it's just Black Widow.
Jack.
Jagger says dagger. What other?
Stagger. What about
Oh, wait.
Crab says I just quit my job yesterday.
Did her too. Why? Why did you quit it? Oh, I forgot the Galactic girl. I forgot her name. Okay. I'll get this one. Save this.
Sad Boy Crab said I was driving.
Sad Boy Crab said I was driving for Amazon.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I guess things went well.
Unknown says that Sad Boy Crab why.
Said Sad Boy Crab why?
Said Walk Crab says advanced 112 degrees.
Hold on.
Sad Boy Crab said it had to deliver 300 plus packages. Said Sad Boy
Unknown
Crab
says it's Sad Boy Crab a day. Wow.
Sad Boy Crab says it was told to do double the Amazon delivery standard.
Damn. I feel like I'm playing Crash Bandicoot or something.
Hi, said damn.
It's Rick says, damn, I'm sorry.
So yeah, sorry about that, bro.
Sad Boy Crab says that hi, it's okay.
Sad Boy Crab says, and hi, I got a new job already.
Let's go.
Milienko Kursic said I.O.
Brightriclos says I really want to start things, but I don't know where to start.
Oh, you can use. Can't you just type in the thing? It'll tell you. Type in
Unknown says Sad Block Rab. That's great. Hope you'll like it better.
Stern Bracelet says hello. I have returned Master Artist.
Hello.
Hi, said Sad Boy Crab.
It's your C says it's Sad Boy Crab. Cool.
Let's see here.
Unknown says who are you drawing?
What's her name? Galactica? What's her name? What's her name from Marvel Rivals with a giant thing on her head? I think it's what's his face's daughter.
Sad Boy Crab says that.
Yes, I agree.
Puppy just followed.
What's her name? Galactus. Galactus is Galactica, I think her name is.
Stone Bracelet says, how's your day going?
Brightriclos says Galacta.
What's her name? Galacta?
Sad Boy
Crab says oh.
Filled with nasal congestion. One hero rises. After no drink, experience ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief in seconds. No drip, no mess. Just unblocked breathing. Whether it's allergies or a cold, Afrin is your go-to solution for nasal congestion. Afrin, the wow is real.
Use as directed.
It's gonna get nasty.
Yes, sir. Damn, I know it's been a while. I've been on hiatus, but I'm back. I promise. Kind of. All of my haters like, wait, you should put it down. That shit up and try out another sound. Yeah, nigga, that shit really get me now. Don't give a fuck who the best in this underground. Niggas talk about my hate, you know that shit is nice. I thought that if I left, you know these niggas really might learn. They all want my mess up my slugs and what I learned. I can't just teach all these niggas my mindset. I really blow up my niggas, they really pop shit. They something slightly. Might get your block flat. You get your dome, so you might get your top flip. Brain juices all on the street just like chocolate. Two-tone my purple aura flash just like yours. They hit him with a beam, I might just delete all these niggas. Say he said destruct no disco while I'm filling with this purple K. But this was just like go home, but I'm not a
okay, let's go.
Jacko says, did you do Storm?
Did you do Storm?
Yep. And the last two is just this woman and what's her name? What's her name? The Black Widow.
Jacko says May.
Said May.
Ray did that too. Oh wait, I drew this weird. So wait, this is supposed to overlap here, and then like this, right? And then let's see. Okay.
Jago says you did Mandus right.
Milky Way asks you did Mandus right?
Yep. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, the gun scene. Do you know how much pain she would have been in if that was actually real? We get paid to do this. This shit kind of ass though. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, actually, don't cut it off.
Whether it's allergies or a cold, aspirin is your go-to solution for nasal congestion.
Artextric says it all.
This shit kind of ass. Wait, what? Okay. Two, three. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream on TikTok to bring in more people, because obviously it's gonna bring in more people, but because it's been already going and people have been liking, it doesn't bring a lot of people. So we have to restart the stream to send a beacon to everyone else again, so run back in, so they'll start liking, bringing more people in. That's just how it works. I don't know why it works like that, but it works like that. So I'll be right back. It's kind of funny. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Right now, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I have returned. I drew it weird. Okay. Okay, let's get back to work. Knock this out.
Gun. Grayson's _board. Gun. Said hi. Lucius, my up name. Said hi.
Welcome back. I think I'll change this one. I'm gonna change this one. Three.
Gaper239 said the moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you.
Scarination /1D asks what app do you use?
Clips through your paint.
Sad boy crab said so fast.
Yeah. Oops. Lemon?
Him actually Soup said, who are you drawing?
Galactica?
Gun. Grayson's underscore board. Gun. Said, who you drawing?
From Marvel Rivals?
Gun. Grayson's underscore board. Gun. Said, nice.
Let's see here.
Nair Pascal just followed.
Head is too small. Neck and head is too small.
Him actually Soup just followed. Miles Metalis said, cough to cough. Becker said hi. Hello. Sad boy crab said he's drawing the I'm posing just off to the side. Him actually Soup said, how long have you been drawing?
Since I was 6.
Ronaldo just followed.
Thank you.
Miles Metalis said, I was not ready to see this on 5th. Akira's 111 said, hi, you've literally become the one this I wait for when everyone else is asleep. Frank's just followed.
I wait for when everyone's asleep. You're funny.
Andre Rodriguez just followed. Miles Metalis just followed. Joe 0327 just followed. Scarination /1 he said Galaxy Real. Miles Metalis said, question, who is this?
Galactica, I think her name is.
Benjamin said, hey Tom. Akira's 111 said, I just don't get how you can understand the poses without reference pics.
It's called practice. You can kind of feel it out in your head after drawing it over and over and over again.
Ribbon, Cherry Blossom, 2 hearts, said Husk just followed. Galaxy just followed. Miles Metalis said, am I wrong to look down every time?
That's up to you. Do you think it's wrong?
Ribbon, cherry blossom, 2 hearts, just followed.
I'm not your dad. I'm not supposed to be your moral compass.
Green asks, is that galactic? Miles Metalis said BRODK. Human heart said, who are you drawing?
Galactica.
Miles Metalis said Jeremy no. Bloody bitch, kissing face, said damn. Yum just followed. Karma the Bat just followed. Green asks, how close are you drawing her?
I'm just drawing the character.
Asks, making Valentine's Day cards are and with anime characters on fire idea or not?
Song name is... Where am I on? It's called Don't Play by Quonk X V the. I don't know.
Benjamin asks.
That's the song.
Miles Metalis said, will you draw the human too?
The human?
No hacks, just hire, just followed. Akira's 111 asks, I mean, look what you want to look at, right? John Smith said, bustastic work, my friend.
Thank you.
Miles Metalis said, the small human she has.
I have no idea what you're trying to say. Here.
Plus Kaike said, who are you drawing?
Galactica.
Jack Surrett just followed. Sir 7 just followed. John Smith said, what program are you using?
Clips to paint.
John Smith just followed. Mohoxie said, nicey thumbs up emoji. Mohoxie just followed. J-Lot just followed.
Bro, what the fuck?
RHYLE just followed. Zamasu just followed.
Zamasu followed.
Karma the Bat just followed.
That's actually quite funny.
Zamasu said yo.
That's good, bro.
Strawberry cat, strawberry, just followed. Santino D'Agostino said, can you draw angel dust next?
No.
Davey R, devilish face, just followed. Luna just followed. Santino D'Agostino just followed. Nikki just followed.
Who's this bitch? Shut the fuck up!
Strawberry cat, strawberry, asks what you're drawing? TT702 just followed.
I'm drawing Galactica.
Zamasu said, what is the name of this mortal you are drawing?
Galactica.
Tooth just followed.
You really want to know so bad. God damn.
Blood_wolf said, what is this at?
Clips to your paint.
Scarination / wanted just followed. Zamasu said you're very talented for a mortal.
Yes,
Santino D'Agostino said I'm broke, I can't pay for anything right now.
Well,
A Queen just followed. SW Agni just followed. Strawberry Cat, Strawberry, said the edit in the corner. Fear not everyone, cause I'm here just followed. Palm Tree, Nova, Palm Tree, just followed. Gabriel said W. Strawberry Mochi just followed. Koyoteko said the edits are going hard.
Yeah.
Last quarter moon, just followed. Striker.308 just followed. Ryder just followed. Geo86 said, sir, this is not Rivals. Geo86 just followed. Palm Tree, Nova, Palm Tree, said you're so talented. Hi said hi, my favorite routine.
Hello, hi.
S/group_ just followed. Quick Moth said, I know what kind of man you are. Tantos just followed. Akira's111 asks, would it be worth making a switch from Photoshop to Clip Studio Paint in your opinion?
Not really.
Said, what is it? Hi said, hi Artex. Quick Moth asks, Jackson Sala Magic?
They're all pretty much
Zigzag
the
said,
same.
show original photo PLS. Scotia just followed. Red Dawn 96 said, have a good day and hope it turns out how you want it to.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mr. So-called Rizzler just followed. Zigzag said, show the ref photo GRR.
No. Actually, I'm not even using the ref. Through that way, I won't.
Just followed. Bright Troglo said, welcome back everyone. Scaris Punch said, what is it? Zigzag said, show reference image.
Don't have reference.
Ryan just followed. Rubber Cowboy Vampire said, I'm built like this DBH lock at my TikTok. Nagi just followed. Plus masks, which character is this? Nathan said, just why?
It's Galactica.
Rara Hisaka's wife, Middle Doc, said, I got way better since yesterday. Thanks for giving tips yesterday. Raised fist emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
I'm so glad it helped you out.
Zamasu said, Zigzag maybe he's just going off memory FN.
Yep.
Koyoteko said, no reference? Nope. Oh, so you're a god then. Blue Fear Fox 768 just followed. Ribbon, Kenna, Teddy Bear just followed.
I'm an art teacher. I teach.
Zamasu said, Nathan, he's on to do whatever he wants.
I'm a character.
P192 said, X same PFP. K_A.N_G just followed. Ramon Reyes just followed. John Smith said, you just motivated me to get out my iPad.
Good. I want you all there.
Smurguy_ asks, who are you drawing?
Galactica.
Mr. Mayo just followed.
If I'm saying her name right.
Human just followed.
Is it Galactica, right?
Diego
I'm saying it right.
just followed.
I hope I'm saying it right.
Trinidad and Tobago, Peacock, Puerto Rico.
I didn't even know that Galactus had a daughter.
Just followed.
How can he have a daughter?
Cowboy Vampire said, I have Gia to play this game. Morris said, WHD charade, are you drawing?
Just to be clear, is
Peacock, Puerto Rico said hi.
Is Galactus
Nathan said, could you teach me?
You gotta be a student.
Just followed.
Is Galactus?
Trinidad and Tobago, Peacock, Puerto Rico said Mimi. Koyoteko said, yeah, this is making me want to draw again after so long.
What's his name?
Bright Troglo said Galacta. Trinidad and Tobago, Peacock, Puerto Rico said cool. K_A.N_G said, I do this, but I ain't got no iPad, bro. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
Is Galactus a Celestial?
16 just followed.
He's not a Celestial, is he?
just followed. KXXG Doey just followed. Tony said, you all tweaking. JJ said, I'm scared of this drawing, broken heart emoji.
Why are you scared of a drawing?
KOI, Seedling said, dang, who's the mom though? Lol. Coffee Fan 2024 said, hello, I like your art so far, dude.
Thank you.
Quran said, Lamau. Hi said, let my favorite routine talk face with tears of joy emoji.
Is Galactus a Celestial or no? Celestial.
_A.N_G paper exists? Mr. Mayo said, could you draw Nagi after this?
No, you gotta pay for
said,
that.
could you tell me tips?
You gotta become a student. Link in bio.
Just followed.
Just to buy me a coffee.
69 said, dope. JJ said, I got woman phobia broken heart emoji.
That's weird.
K_A.N_G said, good stuff though, AFW this heavy.
Okay.
Zamasu said, no, he's not. Xander said yes, he is a celestial.
But he
Bright
is or
Prokla
isn't?
said no.
Wait, is he or
Rara
isn't?
Hisuka's
People are
wife,
saying no, people are saying yes.
asks, have you ever watched My Hero Academia?
I have seen it.
Coffee Fan 2024 asks, can I make fan art of you or no? Mr. Mayo said, shucks. Zamasu asks, Xander he is?
Is he?
Adriana James Link says Xander.
I need.
Teko asks, favorite anime RN?
Favorite anime.
Jeff just followed.
I'll say like Gurren Lagann or like Mob Psycho. My favorite anime character is Archer from Fate Stay Night.
Zamasu said the infant in the corner is fire.
Thank you.
Veer just followed.
I'm so confused. Is he a celestial or is he not? Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no.
Six Phobic said this is tough. Folded hands emoji, fire emoji. Human heart already, human heart just followed. Zamasu said no. Okay. Prince Fluff said my favorite anime character is Godzilla, for some reason. Jesse asks, what are you drawing?
I am drawing...
5521 said wow.
I am drawing...
Shadow Monarch said kinda of. Bright Troglo said no.
Kind of? Or is he
Joshua said hi. Just underscore your underscore unfortunately said hi.
So what is he then?
Agent
like...
00 said I love your art style, bro.
Thank you.
Rara Hisuka's wife, middle dot, said no.
So
just underscore your underscore unfortunately just followed.
So what is he then? You guys
My
tell me.
Underscore anime dot that is just followed. Moon just followed. Koyoteko said as a Marvel fan, he's not. Okay. AJ said why so weird. VR Gamer said this is cool.
Thank you.
Gun. Grayson's underscore board. Gun. Said I just searched it up and it said yes. Junkhook 2024 just followed. Shadow Monarch said probably not TVH. VR Gamer just followed. Icky Joe underscore just followed. Jesse just followed.
People are saying yes.
Rara Hisuka's wife, middle dot, said he's not. Goodness gracious, just followed. Hamburger Pfeffer just followed. Dot Benjamin dot said bite. Koyoteko just followed.
Thanks for the follow, guys. It really means a lot. Thank you.
Elizabeth Nicoster just followed.
Thank you.
Dark X Wolf 17 just followed.
Thank you.
HISTARLING just followed.
All my Marvel Rivals fans out there, if you're a Marvel Rivals fan, we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals in a bit. We're doing Marvel Rival Women. I draw Magic. I draw Luna Snow. I draw Storm. Katsumi Paint.
Lalalu just followed. Lucky Carson underscore just followed. Gun. Grayson's underscore board. Gun. Said he's drawing Galactica.
If you guys like my Marvel Rivals or a Marvel Rivals fan,
just follow.
Follow now.
Nina Lee's just followed. Vanessa just followed. Ribbon. Teddy Bear. CHLOE.
I'll be making some new Marvel Marvel Rivals.
Jackson JV3 just followed.
From
your fan
content.
Luca just followed.
So look up for
Speed
that.
3412 just followed.
It means a lot.
Said whoa. Koyoteko said let me in. I'm a Scarlet Witch main.
Ooh, we got mains out here. Who's call your name, guys? Give your main out. Who's your main? I want to hear your mains. I'm a support main.
No underscore one.
I play most healers. I play Rocket. I play Sue Storm. I play what do you call it? Cloak and Dagger. I play a bit of Luna.
Nina Lee's just followed.
I'm looking for a team, bro.
Pointing finger just followed.
I'm like a game away from Diamond Rank.
Rabbit, Yellow Heart, just followed.
I'm literally a game away from Diamond Rank. What's your rank, guys? Tell me your rank.
Just followed.
What is your rank?
Midnight just followed.
Have you played competitive?
Jonathan.112 just followed.
I would love to know.
Lalalu just followed. Briz underscore bump just followed. Abelardo 1196 just followed. No underscore one just followed. Just followed. Ouse, heart, vertical bar. Moon.kai just followed.
That's cool, that's cool. What's your rank, guys? What's your rank? Are you a plat? Are you a plat 2? Are you a plat 3? Are you a bronze? Are you a silver? Like, you tell me. I'm a plat 1, and I'm literally a game away from diamond. Literally one game away from diamond. We're gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals later on today. So if that's something you're interested in, follow now. We're gonna be playing that, streaming that today. give her some titties a little bit more bigger. Okay, like that. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I forgot. There we go.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you for the follow.
Spensible says yes.
Okay.
Yes,
IPX says she doesn't even have any.
She doesn't have any, but I'm giving her some. I'm giving her definitely some. I'm not. She don't have any, but I'm giving her some. That's my artistic
Candelio says hi.
Take from this.
Epic says, hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
It's K-Ilan says why.
Why not?
Please don't yourself says if anything they need to be smaller.
Never says why.
Project Nexus says, what do you search up on Pinterest for reference poses?
Usually
Rivral says hi.
I look at a bunch of them, but
G says G.
After a while, they just see an algorithm and give them to you. I don't have to look them up.
Candelio says good drawing.
Thank you.
Retro Close says artistic liberty.
Yes.
User says oh.
Blitz Reaper says hi.
Hello.
Yes, I agree.
Bizarch says at. It's her helmet.
Yep.
Amini Delacruz says BBC.
Woodsapho says Ima did,
yes,
but amazing drawing and I'm glad I found you.
Thank you.
Have a good afternoon.
I am an art teacher for those who want to learn how to draw. I do teach, but you have to become a student.
Love says I forgot what type of pen that is. What is it again?
It's Extremities.
Chillcloud says, will drawing be posted?
We'll see.
Verdoctism says good job.
I'm gonna put a poll for you guys to be
Romeo Dottom says Pinterest shows Cheeks reference.
Yes, I agree.
Let's see
Neo Catherick says I'm just as bad as a man.
Yes, I agree.
Let's see.
High Tides says we go in this route maybe at Underball.
Let's see here.
Airline.animnerd says if only that was accurate size.
Yes, if only it was accurate.
Jaylene says I love this drawing.
Thank you.
Josh Dr. Castro says hold it, I'm almost done.
Let's see
Rid says hello.
Hello.
Verzach says magic drawing sim.
I already did the magic drawing.
Verdoctism says why are PPL being so weird?
I don't know.
Emerald says can I hit?
Hey, it's magic.
Damien White says teach me your ways.
You gotta become a student. Link in bio, become a student.
says what drawing app is that?
Clipstudio.
Secret says how do you get better at anatomy?
Practice. Constant
Luca
practice.
Jada says, are you drawing Galacta?
Yep, I am.
Brightraclose says it Medoxy Galacta.
Yes, I agree.
Jillian says cool. Walter Dog says hear me out. Neo Catherick says almost done what?
Romeo Dottom says you are going to make a few men get a nosebleeds.
Sylvia Studio says pretty cool.
Thank you.
Picmic says nice drawing.
Thank you.
Chummy Puppy says mama.
Verzach says is learning color theory worth it?
Yes, it is.
Puppet Jewel says it's really cool that you can draw from memory.
Yes, like if you draw enough, it'll become almost intuitive.
Done?
It'll be pretty much
Native
intuitive.
Nathan says that's cool.
So it's not hard.
Star says I love your drawing.
It's just a lot of practice, and then
Auction says it must be exhausting replying to all these comments.
It's exhausting, but it's worth it.
says at 151% definitely worth IT.
It's worth it because.
Barnacaloy says ever thought about animation.
Yes, I actually thought.
Joshua Kai says W drawing.
Yes, I will be doing animation once I hit 100,000.
Yes,
Jeremiah says it's cool.
So most of you just follow.
Neo Cathart says I'm sitting here watching Fireworks Force in the corner.
The more you follow, the more
BKM
likely
says
to do animation.
you got this.
Yes, I agree.
I'll be doing animation. Once we get 100,000, that is literally the
yes,
goal.
Yes, I agree.
So
Mighty Trev says, have you drawn any Invincible characters?
Yes, I agree.
No, I have not. I have never drawn any of them. I have not drawn Oni-Man or his son.
Verzach says someone tag Sepsi.
BKM says go, you got this.
We get this, we get this, we get this. I am a
Rico
character
says
designer.
you make it look easy.
Yeah, I'm a character designer. My drafting work has to be on point, so I have to move really fast. And because clients may want something, and I need to sketch up something for them if they need it. If they want it, or need it, or they ask for it.
Native Nathan says that battery looking low.
Yeah, looking low, but it's fine.
Roseflower says, why are some people so weird raw?
I don't know. I'm just drawing the character. It's not like I'm drawing her naked.
Yes, I agree.
Multi Jada says, do you make edits for your videos?
It depends on what video we're talking about. If we're talking about like my Artextric stuff, like if I'm doing my gaming stuff,
yes, I agree.
If I'm doing my tutorials, yeah, I do all my video editing on my own.
Salad Cake says, what tablet do you use?
I use
Seth Sangle says, I gotta get back into drawing. Frostrip says, out of all the Marvel characters.
Out of all the Marvel characters, wait, who do I like most?
Yes, I agree.
Rap says, is this corn?
As a Marvel character, I like Rocket. I'm not talking about in Marvel Rivals, I'm talking about as a character. I actually find him really funny and fun to watch. He's one of my favorite characters. I'm not talking about Marvel Rivals, I'm talking about literally like from the movies and the comic books and stuff.
Versace says, why is there a yes, I agree every couple seconds?
Oh, just to let everyone know, for those of you here that yes, I agree, that's just
yes, I agree.
That's just someone following from TikTok. So whenever they follow us from TikTok, when you hear Markiplier says, yes, I agree, that's literally someone who just followed. So if you're confused or wondering what that is,
yes, I agree.
That's just Markiplier saying yes, this person just followed through
yes,
TikTok.
I agree.
You guys like here.
Yes, I agree.
For those who don't know who I am...
Versace says, oh, who you're so Portuguese.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, no, not Portuguese.
Yes, I agree.
Let's see, turn this here. Ah,
yes, I agree.
She looks dumb.
Henry Jules says, what about the pew?
The pew is when people hit the like and if they drop 50 likes, I get the pew. It just makes a sound for every 50 likes.
Bright Triclos says lol.
There you go.
I love somebody that says hi.
That's funny. Hello. I'll fix her face, don't worry. I'll fix the face, it's just funny. I want to keep it there for right now. I'm sorry. It's just kind of funny. This bitch is on a new... She's on one.
Frosted Butternut says she sees both sides of the argument, lol.
Let's go. Oh my god, that's funny.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, so we put... Let me see. Okay, we put here, and then we
yes, I agree.
For those who don't know who I am, my name's Artextric. I am an anime artist.
Says the laugh.
I'm an anime artist, anime art teacher, and content creator. I also do gaming videos and reactions.
Murkajita says live a few sound effects.
Yeah, what I mainly do is anime.
Nova Moonlight TT says I love her design.
Yeah, she has a pretty cool design, really intricate.
Yes, I agree.
I have to be pretty intricate with it. It's annoying, but it is what it is.
Yes, I agree.
Mui Gajita says pew pew.
Pew pew.
Nova Moonlight says I love her design. You says pew.
I love Sonic. It says Shadow X Sonic. Do you agree?
You better stop that vehicle! Oh my god!
Seth Single says she's doing this.
Oh my god!
Ventricle says take.
Let's go!
Happy Jules says love this.
Oh my god!
Suck my DIH if you read this sentence.
This is crazy.
Muka Jada says armed and dangerous.
Armed and dangerous! Oh my god! This shit funny, I can't! Oh my god, I gotta make this bigger.
Yes, I agree.
This shit funny.
X Not Really Peakix says they almost got it.
Yes, I agree.
Let me see.
Nova Moonlight says again.
Okay. Again!
Yes, I agree.
Okay, I'm
Flip Balance Stuff says you're one of my favorites, and I just found your account.
Let's go!
Louis
I like having fun.
Vegeta says pure chaos.
Okay, let's clean her up. We gotta make the sketch a little more
Yes, I
cleaner
agree.
so we can see it more. It won't be so sketchy. So we're gonna clean it up. It's not the line art, but it's a cleaner version of what we have. So we're gonna do our best to make it look nice.
Frosted Butternut says absolute perfection.
Perfection. Let me see. That's how she looks when she says that to us. Better stop that vehicle! I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up!
Seth Sangle says, I need an all-female Avengers now, lol.
Right. So just for...
Elnon says, I don't play Rivals, but can I chill here?
Sure.
Snowtree Olympic Hack says no.
For those who don't know, I did already Psylocke. We have Dagger.
Nim says better stop that vehicle.
Better stop that vehicle.
I love Solider. Yat says Sigma.
We have
Waterlaw says WSG.
Squirrel Girl. This one will be
Not Scooby says, I hate winning on a 5 streak
Mantis.
of losing, and she says, you don't expect to win them all.
This one I already did a Penny Parker. Penny Parker's right here, for those who are wondering. That's Penny Parker.
User says 8.
Yes, I agree.
We did Invisible Woman. Okay, we got Scarlet Witch.
MAGNETOS.elbow says you can't expect to win them all.
I hate. Oh god.
JXSON.8 says you should make a manga. Sip Sangle says Ghoul Squad Unite.
Yes, and then
Spencer Ball says pew pew.
Right now, for those who are wondering, I already just did I'm gonna clean them up, don't worry. They're gonna be all cleaned up and colored and all that stuff. I might post them, because you guys keep constantly asking, I'm gonna post them. Helena, I just did Luna. She's just been cleaned up. I have to do a bunch of stuff for her. Her legs are looking a little weird, still don't like it. And then
Xander Freehouse says hello.
But yeah, hello. But right now we're at this point.
Yes, I agree.
Kathy says, have you watched a horror movie called Hard Eyes?
No, I have not. I've heard of it.
Waterlaw says WG.
Yes, I agree.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what's it technically about. I know it's a horror, but I don't know what's about per se. Like that. Like this. Get the titties. Make it nice and round. Wait, like droplets. Like that.
Yes, I agree.
Romeo.m says nosebleed.
Like that.
I love Sonodon. That says, have you watched the Sonic movie 3?
No, I have not seen the
And
Sonic
Murder
movie
Drone
3.
says her eyes.
It's
Low Tape
I
of
think
Fate
it's,
says me if I didn't lock it.
Yes,
I'll eventually watch it on VR chat. I just keep putting it off, but I'll watch it.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I have to watch it.
Tato Flaco says, is this the sketch?
No, there's
Yes,
a
I
clean
agree.
sketch. We're doing a cleaner sketch of the original sketch. So what we're doing is we're whittling down the lines, so when we do the art, the line art, it won't be all like, you know,
Ruben Rubus says, how long have you been drawing?
Yes, I agree.
Since I was 6. I'm 30 now. I turned 30 like 2 months ago. I'm a character designer, teacher, and content creator. Video editor.
Fuck balance stuff says, what display tablet do you use?
I use an XePen E22, link in bio if those are very interested of getting that or wanting to get that, or in case may be.
Yes, I agree.
Let's see here. Let's see. Right there, right here. Let's see.
Baby's Face says, are you a girl or a boy? I'm just curious.
I'm a dude.
Romeo.m says, how much is that? Littleman Alt says, yo.
I mean, how much for being a student?
Jackson, Edit says, can you do this with Apple Pen?
No. You can't draw this with an Apple Pen, no.
It's Rig says it just as a guy.
Spencer Ball says I'm a sir.
I'm a dude.
Alejon Drujoa says hi.
Romeo.m says, a tab.
Let's see.
Midnight says, hey.
What's
Puppy
up?
Jewel says, how do you become a student?
Oh, you go to the Buy Me a Coffee link. It's in the link in bio, and then you just pick the base. It's just like Patreon, but better.
Little Man Alt says, are you gonna post this?
Eventually, maybe. It depends. I'll put a poll if you guys still want to see it. Because I said I was not going to do speed arts anymore.
CRALFY.is.board says cool art.
I might post it. But you guys seem like you're really interested in the artwork, so I might actually post it. Let me see here.
Schlorgo says, one.
Like this. Oops. There we go.
Journey says anyone who wants to be a student, he's a great teacher.
I try my best. If you need help, like, once you become a student, you can ask
Frosted
any
Butternut
question.
says, every time I catch a look at her face, I laugh all over again.
I'm so glad. Let's go. Let's go.
KRNQUF says Mike Hunt fishy.
I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. I'll eventually fix it.
Yes,
I'll make it look pretty.
He says, why do I feel comforted by your voice?
It's your C says, let's go.
I try my best. Like, if you need help with, like, a character design, a OC, you need tips on color theory. I don't do well with backgrounds.
JXSON.edit says, where do you teach?
I teach online, so if you want help, you can. Once you become a student, and you get the Discord badge that lets me know that you're a teacher. Lets me know that you're a student, and then you can ask any questions in the questionnaire. I'll answer your question based on a video or something real quick. If you have an Instagram, that makes it even more easier, so I can just send you the video.
Mojo says, Mike Hunt, Ichthy.
So, like, that can work.
Chill Krause says that face.
Yes, I agree.
Journey says, do I still have a badge?
I don't know. I have to go check. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I gotta check. You should have a badge since you actually became a student on Buy Me a Coffee. I'll teach you anything you want to know. I'll answer your questions if you're having trouble with something. I have several students that ask me questions, and they're working like on their OCs or something like that, and then I'll give them the help they need.
Journey says I didn't link my DC to there.
Whether if you're doing like furry
Yanaganda says, I'll follow you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Whether you do like furry art, or you do anime art, or realistic art.
Yes, I agree.
Or you're having trouble with like,
Puppet Jewel says, are you good at rendering?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at rendering. I still want to improve on that still when it comes to like skin. Skin throws me off the most.
Yes, I agree.
Because it's just so like complex depending on like lighting situations.
JXSON.edit says, how do you join the Discord?
Link in bio.
Yes, I agree.
It should be in the link in bio. You should be able to click the Discord button that's in there.
Football and Stuff says, what drawing software are you using?
Clip Studio Paint.
Brightroclo says at Jackson Edits link in bio.
Let's see, like this. Like that. Actually, let's thin those lines out. We don't want to make it too thick. We want to have the line hierarchy in check.
JAXSON.edit says we're the bio.
Journey says at Brightroclose, hey a bri.
It should be in the link in
HB
bio.
says, what are brush settings?
It should be, hold on. I don't have brush settings, I just use the defaulted crayon. I literally use a crayon. That's weird, why is it black?
Journey says that Jackson edits on his TikTok or YD.
Let's see. Yeah, it's on my TikTok, right in the bio. There. Alright, let's get closer.
Shafiq Mao says, cute eyes.
JXSO.edit says T.
Frosted Butternut says, I need Derpy Galactica as a wallpaper.
Better stop that vehicle. I can't. Bitch is so annoying when she says that shit. It just makes me so mad. Alright. So.
Romeo.m says intergalactic snorting. Journey says that JXS, all in edits go to his profile and you will see a link in his bio.
Yep.
Chill Crowns says, are you going to fix her eyes?
Yeah, I'll fix it, don't worry. I will fix it. I know that was not the intent. It was just happened to look that way. Let's see, like this, and then like this. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Let me fix the eye, shouldn't be that thick.
Pepsitude says, what are I drawing?
Yano says, no, don't fix them, they're perfect.
Romeo, M says,
okay,
don't fix it.
this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. I'll put it on the sides like this. I'll still make it kind of derpy, but I'll always fix it like this.
Yes, I agree. Says lie.
Let's see. I can get away with doing this. I can just copy. Let's see. Like I just can't. It's like the face. I just can't, bro.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my god.
Journey says lol.
SUP says, I love your laugh.
Oh my god.
Itzarig says, oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Shroom Hadid says, I'm sobbing.
Bro. She's like... Let me see, like with a mouth like this.
Renee says, Teach, I think you could add something to spice it up.
Oh,
You know says I can't, bro.
Like a little mustache. I know, you're gonna say mustache. You want a mustache. I know you want a mustache. There you go. There's your mustache. It'll sit there for now. We'll get to it. Let me get this.
Yes,
now.
I agree.
Okay.
JEXSON.edit says crazy.
We're just having fun. We're just having some plain old fun.
HB says the inner thoughts to just make it look even sillier. I can't.
Itzarig says, why did you do that to her?
Because it's funny. I'll always change it later, but it's just for fun. We're just shits and giggles. It's for shits and giggles. That's all it is. Okay, let me get this here. It's so funny. Alright, now let's connect the pieces that we need.
Shrimpa says, oh, it's a girl.
Yep.
Chillcloud says forgets and shiggles.
Let me see. I'll fix her face. No, I'll fix it. It's just for fun. It's for good fun. That's all it is. Okay. It won't be permanent, don't worry.
To Cosmos says, why she looks special?
Cause she is. She is special. What are you talking about?
Jackson, Bennett says, how much is the tablet?
I don't remember.
Slim says, ooh, Lola.
Remember, I got this back.
Shafiq says, no need to fix the face.
I got this back.
Gray's board says like me.
I got this back in 2015. I should act my age. This is not funny. Shit.
Shrimpa Dude says give her mango flavored ice cream it's.
What? Let me see here.
Yes, I agree.
Let me see here. Like this. Like this. Like that. Okay. And then we got...
Puppet Jules says, so the coffee tears let you become a student.
Yes.
JXSON.edit says how this take.
It should tell you exactly where it said learn how to draw.
HB says it is hilarious. Don't talk about acting a certain way, mister.
It should be in the description.
Jules, yes.
You should read the description.
Yellowman says can't be leaking the new Galacta skin.
The derp skin.
Chillcloud says bro got a Joker laugh.
Shrimpa Dude says I meant to say give her mango flavored ice cream. It's good.
I gotta stay on point with this. I can't deviate too much from it. But it is fun though. Let me see. Over here, we gotta wrap this around here. Oops, I gotta make it better. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
RIP Luffy says what the hell.
JXSON.edit says how long this take.
It depends.
Shafiq Mal says where do you get the voice?
Oh,
Journey says you could make a stream where you let people add stuff.
Should do that. I actually might do that one day. I actually did that before. We'll do it again. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Grab this. Okay, we grab this. Pull this up here. It's supposed to be higher up here for now. But we have to get this bump thing.
J.BY, it says, Pav, your drawing tablet turns off in 30 minutes.
What did I say? Drawing tablet turns off.
Yes, I agree.
Yanon says this is follow-worthy.
Thank you.
Frosted Butternut says
yes,
absolutely cooking.
put over here.
Journey says, I mean without voting. Like from the comments like this.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna have to do that next time. Yeah, so the goal is to get to 100,000, so we start doing animation. That was my goal. Start doing animation.
Wilden Tokyo says hi.
Hello. Okay, like that. Like that.
Yes, I agree.
AP Luffy says, are you in college?
Thank you, Mama, for sending one X heart.
Says he did a few months ago.
Seth Sengel says now she's Italian.
Yeah, I did a few months ago because like we were seeing how the engagement would go because TikTok told me to try to get more engaged by using that, and then they took it away. That shit pissed me off.
Yes, I agree.
Like, why did they take that away? So we couldn't do it no more, and then they brought it back, I believe.
Big Rapper says, and also, does the voice randomly pick somebody?
Let me see. And also, does it? Oh no, it randomly goes by different voices. I put it that way. I could make it just one voice, but I put it random voices just to make things more interesting. Let's see here, then right here. Like that. Okay, so it's not.
Yonan says, good drawing the face makes it 10 times better, though.
I
Big Rapper says, no, I mean like, does it pick somebody? In the comments to do they, I think.
No.
Casmosion Adams says WSP bro.
Thank you. No. And don't do that. Let me see. Oh, it's not even that big. I thought it was bigger, but it's actually quite small. Her father's is huge. I gave her too much of a big one. You're like dim-dim-a-dome.
Joseph says crazy.
Hers is like about here. Yeah, I think that's about right, I think. Based on the reference I'm looking at here. Okay, so we'll put the part like here. Okay.
Brotroclose says Dome Dimmadome.
Dome Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Okay, let me put up here and then here. And then make it like that.
R.I.P. Luffy says ching chong.
Ching chong ching.
Captain Bob says who dat?
It is Galactica. I think I'm saying her name right.
Joshua Fish says Apagando Los Luces.
It's here at sea says wow.
Okay, that's where this problem is. That over or under? Oh shit! I made a mistake. So I have to. Okay, let me erase this. Okay. Erase this.
R.I.P. Luffy says what?
Yeah, I get this right.
Shafiq Mouse says at Captain Bob.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this right.
Joshua Fish says, hey Siri.
Oh, for those who asked the question, where did I get this? It's from, I have the Tickfinity subscription to do it from TikTok. Let's see.
Arata Hunt says, I will marry Galactica FR.
Galactica. Okay, and then I think that looks almost right. It looks kind of
Not dot Bruce dot Wayne says hello.
Hello. Hello. Right here. Like this.
Georgia says, why don't mine look like that?
What do you mean?
Journey says the wow is real.
Let me see. Okay,
Ibrex says.
Okay, she looks fine there. Okay. Making that face. Narrow this down. this part. There we go.
Death Studio says, what type of pencil do you use? It looks nice.
I use a crayon.
Bruce, wait.
Not Bruce. Wayne says this the sketch or the line art?
This is sketch.
Chilclan says, which should I focus on?
Your clean sketches, because if you get a clean sketch, you get if you do the line, if you do the cleaner sketch and clean sketch, and just clean
Young
up the
says
sketch,
looks
you
like
get
it could be line art. That's how good it is.
Yeah. I'm just doing the clean version of the sketch.
Spokesman says, I gotta ask, could Photoshop also be used for digital art?
Yes, that's what it's for. Most cases.
Jeremy says, you teach, leave them there.
I gotta get the nose.
SXVERXIGN says, thanks, man.
No problem.
HyperX says, are you going to change the face?
Yeah, I'll eventually change it.
Rick Lucky says, hi.
Hello. Okay, so we messed up.
Georgia says, what reference are you using? Young says the face was fun while it lasted.
Jill Crown says, which eye should I focus on?
Principal says, why can't say?
That depends on where you're at. Oops. That depends on where you're
Janae
at.
says mustache are good to know where the nose will go.
Yeah, I gotta get the nose. But again, 2 seconds. I gotta. What the hell? What? Oh, my bad. Copy. Yes. Up there. Then what we'll do is we'll grab it.
Alright, the Luffy says.
Hold on.
Not Bruce Wayne says, ordered my first drawing tablet arrives tomorrow.
Let's
Do
go.
our apps take up a lot of space to download?
No.
RP Luffy says the music is fire.
Yes, it is.
Janae says if not .bruce.wayne5, some apps cost money. Go.
Silly Artist says Aura.
Okay. Now I gotta get this.
Silly Artist says you.
Go. There we go.
Yes, I agree.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you.
Janae says at festive marker. A diva.
Go.
Silly Artist says, who you drawing?
I am drawing Galactica. We gotta clean her up. We gotta do another cleanup. But we'll do it in a second. Actually, better yet.
Mel says, what is your favorite thing to do in your free time?
IP Luffy says, what app is this?
Studying my coding. Right now, my favorite thing to do is studying my coding work.
Janae says at RIPA_LUFFY for 7 Clip Studio Paint.
Yep.
Silly Artist says Aura Ors. RIP Luffy says Mono/Bro.
Mister says, how much did all of this cost?
$50.
Mouse says, why does my eyes look like one is looking one way and one is looking another way?
Let's just be clear. The reason why it was $50 is because my friend was. This was.
Janae says at RIP_LUFFY for 07.
This was my friend's tablet.
Puppet Jules says that's not a bad price.
It's not a bad price. It was my friend's tablet. I think he paid for it for like 800 plus, I think. And I guess he was being too lazy to fixing it because I tried to help him fix it. I told him what to do to fix it. He would not do it. And he was under the impression that it was just broken. So I said, okay, I guess since you think it's broken, I'll just buy it off your hands. And he said, since it's broken, I'll make you just pay $50. I'm like, okay. And then I paid $50, took it home, and all he had to do was replace the wire. He never did, and because it got replaced, Artextric was born. Now I have 88 or 89,000 followers on TikTok, 25 point something on Instagram, 7,000 on YouTube, and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure he's running that now. I told him how to fix it, but he never did. So now we're almost at 100,000.
Puppet Jules says nice.
And once we
says down.
Once we hit 100,000, we're gonna be doing animation from that point on. I'll be doing mostly like animation, VTubing, artwork. I'll still be teaching, but I'll be teaching, but doing mainly like VTubing artwork. I'll be doing animation, tutorials or like stuff like that.
Mr. says spend $50, build your career.
Yeah, right. I told him, all you have to do is replace the HDMI wire. That's it. If he just did that, I probably wouldn't be sitting here doing this right now. I told him. He didn't listen.
Puppet Jules says, will you be doing the animations through Clip Studio?
No, because I don't want to pay a subscription just to do animation. I don't think it's a one and done like it used to be. I think you have to pay a subscription, and I don't want to do that. So I may just get Clip. I heard that's free, and that's an easy download from BlueStack, I believe. As much as I don't want to do that, I'd rather use Clip Studio Paint because I'm more familiar with it. But I'm not gonna pay a subscription just to use it. That shit's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. I suggest use something more free.
Ibex says bye bye.
So that's what I would do. So. Laters.
Janae says, oh, is that future diary?
I think so. Oh yeah, it is.
Yubei says, hey bro, your draw is amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. I still don't know how I feel about the ending of Future Diary. The ending was... I don't know how I feel about it.
Yes, I agree.
Welcome to the 100-degree sweat test. Which one of these two antiperspirants can stand up to the heat? That's it. Take it up a notch.
Janae says, have you seen the OVA?
Can't take the heat.
No, not the OVA.
It's your C says, don't tell me anything about it, please.
Gotcha.
Tip Top Reggie says, in Dexter Morgan.
Is Ronnie up there?
Here and then here.
Journey says watch over. It's an original ending.
Oh, it's an original ending.
Mal says hi, 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 hi.
Journey says Oba is like seasoned, but just the ending.
Ah, okay. Is it worth it?
R.I.P. Luffy says fire.
Is it worth it though?
User says who do the eyes and the mouth look like that.
Because we were having fun. I can always fix it later.
Mal says, why does the eyes look one way and then look at another way?
So we purposely made her say what she wants to say. Because we
And
purposely made her say, better watch out that video.
User says F-off.
Galacta is his daughter.
Danae says then didn't put it in 13th F is why.
Tip Top Reggie says, what will you have in 500 years?
What will you have? What kind of question is that a reference to something? I think it's a reference.
Tiptoe Reggie says if Hez invincible, then why can I see him?
Jerky says this is the necklace.
R.I.P. Luffy says, what do you do this on and what pen?
Clips do you paint? XE Pen E22, link in bio. The one I have is not being sold anymore, I don't believe. Because mine's old, I got mine back in 2015.
Ventriclose says at rip_LUFFY407 Clip Studio Paints. Janae says teach, this one T has voice on.
Should. Oh no, it stopped. There we go. It's back on.
Soccer ball.
Yo yo.
Nakashi Senpai said I'm the storm name. Jesse said Jeff. Shiroko said hi. Arthur said Jacob. Florida Potter 2 just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Throwing Heart, Throwing Heart, asked pre-record. Sindel Nakashi Senpai said Sword. Gabriel said Venom, but Matthias tried his Ghana and pensive face emoji. Sugar Plum asked what are you drawing on? Zinix 9_4 just followed.
User says what's the picture for if you're going to make it different.
Mars.
Just to keep it a little more consistent. Just a little bit more consistent, to be honest. That's why. We can still use the reference, it's not going to be exactly the same.
What? Okay.
There we go.
Hibiscus, tired face. Katie and Lena Slays. Hibiscus, tired face. Just followed. Brothers just followed. Jesse said silver. Mercedes just followed. Marquinhos just followed. Sator Gojo just followed. Strawberry, Cam Girl, Ribbon, Nail Polish, just followed.
Gaper says they made it halfway stop.
Just followed. Username _ I, Latin Cross, just followed. Solar Blanket just followed. Mr. Mac just followed.
Stop him!
H asks why did you buffer? Lost Vortex 21 said elite. Mike said Silver Striker. Ned said Grandmaster Vader.
User says, are you going to add color?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Mel says turn the music down, please.
No. Fine, a little bit. There we go. It's not as epic. Let me see, like that. And then we'll make this more.
Seth Sengel says music would get me so hyped to draw.
Alright.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Go.
User says, are you going to say no and right after you say fine?
I changed my mind, that's why. It's not something I do a lot anyway. So, feel lucky.
It's Rick says, I feel lucky to know that you keep noticing me.
User says what are building
on? We're using a computer. We're just using my phone.
Top Cosmos says Chesto.
Let's see here. You know, when I think of it now, just her arms, just legs like that. It kind of looks kind of weird. Now looking at it, kind of looks kind of weird. I should change it. I should have to change this. I'm not even gonna lie. I should change this part right here.
Itsurig says, yeah, I feel lucky. User says FR.
Hold on.
Jeff Cosmos says burger.
Okay, like that.
Sis, what's your username on TikTok?
Are you really asking that question? I hope you're not asking me that question. You can't be serious.
Itsurig says haha.
Come on, let's see here. And then we pick up here.
Mouse says, well, I can't read.
We've all been there. Afrin No Drift is here to help.
That can't be true.
Wow. Get ridiculously
you know how to write.
congestion relief in seconds.
Okay, you read it, we can write.
Whether it's allergies or a cold, Afrin is your go-to
There you go,
solution.
Says.
It's Rick says seriously, you're literally watching him on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was like, are you really expecting me to answer that? Like, respectively answer that shit?
Mel says, but I don't know how to read in just sick.
How do you
User
write then?
says, what is the video on the top?
Some edits of people rapping music.
Steph Single says, bro.
Dude, you can literally just scroll one side and you're on the TikTok. You do know that. You can swipe right and you can literally see the TikTok. Are you serious?
Journey says that's how lost I am in math.
It can't be that lost. It's like having the eraser and asking if anyone has an eraser. Like, does anyone have an eraser when the eraser is literally in your hand? I'm like, you serious? Are you serious?
He says, trust me.
You can't be serious, right? There's no way. Like that. There we go. Go like that.
Mel says, oh, come on, we've all been there.
Okay, we all been there, but like once someone points out, you
I've
don't.
been searching for my pen under the desk while it was in my hand.
That's crazy.
User says, when are you going to get off?
I think after this, and then we'll go play Marvel Rivals. Thank you.
Thank you, Avi, for sending 1x hard pop.
Thank you, thank you.
User says on live off.
Mal says, why do you like listening to the music so loud?
Because it makes everyone stay for atmospheric reasons. I don't like listening to loud music like this. Because it was so low, it would be so boring, and people would be like, this is boring, and leave.
Janae says it's not loud.
It's like if you go to a club, you're not going to play it low. They're going to play it loud to keep the ambience in check.
User says it's not even loud.
Yes, I agree.
BB says FR.
And since you guys are on the phone, it's not like I can just play the song in the background and turn down the volume. And also
yes, I
on
agree.
TikTok.
Rivral says just turn the volume down then.
Yeah, on your phone,
Mal
actually.
says it is dripping foul.
Yeah, you can always just turn down the volume down on your phone.
Janae says teach before you go. Will you sing something?
Well, you did become a student and you did request it, so yeah, I may have to.
User says I may leave for a little bit.
Okay.
Itsurig says, I love when you sing.
Mal says I like this beat.
Thank you.
Yes, I agree.
B Heavy A says, is your second device a laptop?
Second device? No. I'm using the tablet I'm using is for my computer. My desktop.
an error. It says what's going on with the ice.
Oh, just having some fun with it. Just ignore it. It doesn't exist.
Aaron on air says I see. BB says scoliosis.
Let's see here.
Chancet says, oh, hell no.
Seth Sangel says curves for days. Mel says this is good music.
It definitely is. Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna change the placement of the hand. I'm gonna have the hand. Okay. I'm gonna change the placement. No, I'll do that in a second. Hold on. That's the tonic.
Gervais says, I don't understand people. First music is too loud, and after 5 minutes it's fine.
They'll get used to it. That's why when you're in the club or anywhere, your ears adjust eventually. So whatever is considered loud will be adjusted after a while of listening to it. If you stay long enough, your ears will adjust. That's why they play loud music, because your ears are eventually going to adjust to the loud noise. Now, is that good for your ears? No.
Yeah, I remember first going to a club.
Yeah. Like, is that good for your ears? Hell no. But then again, it's like your ears will
Janae says I'm half deaf because I listen to loud music.
Yeah. Honestly, who listens to music with the headphones on not full blast? Who pulls
Your
on
name
low?
says I've never been in a club or anything. I never go anywhere.
Ah, there we go.
Rightford Close says I don't know how people can hear each other.
They can't. They gotta go by your ear, and they have to talk to you. That's why in most clubs that happens. They have to come to your ear and say whatever they need to say half the
Clear
time.
says Samurai Champloo W, Adam.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. I'm pretty sure she's wearing high heels. I am pretty sure that's what she's wearing. If I have to guess. I should just give it to her anyway. As well. I'm American.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Mel says put on the One Piece song.
No, that's a request. I don't do that unless you're a student. Okay, the hands are like this. Because once I do that, everyone's going to start wanting to put their stupid music on the fucking stream, and I'm going to end up being a DJ at that point. If I'm going to do that, you got to pick. They always do it. Once one gets it, everyone wants one.
Electric Strand says what would happen to her eyes.
Who was having fun, so we gave her dirt face.
Are you still doing cause I draw?
If you draw, are you still doing cause I draw? Wait, what?
Electric Strand says, what type of question is that?
I have no idea. I'm so confused by that question. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Let's see. I have a cool. Okay, we can use this hand.
Jernay says teach choose. People who speak Spanish here or people who write stuff like that.
Oh. I'm not really sure what they're trying to say.
Says I meant to say if you draw, are you a student?
If you draw, are you a student? Are you saying that if you're a person who wants to draw or a person who drawn before, you're a student by default? Because you follow? Is that what you're asking? Just to make sure I know what you're saying.
Yes, I agree.
Mel says yes.
No, you have to be a paying student. If you follow, that's great, and I'm grateful, but you have to be a paying student.
Jernay says it now. If you draw, you are an artist. If you study drawing, then you are a student.
So if that's what you're asking for me to teach you. But if you are learning how to draw on your own, then you're a student to yourself.
Mel says I could pay you $10.
The link is in the bio to see what you want on the tiers of what allows you to be a student. It's in there. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Mel says no. Just let me pay you $10.
No, I don't think that's the. I don't know if that's the rate I put it on. You gotta go check. You gotta go check the thing. I don't know on top of my head. You gotta go by the price I have it. Because if you just give me $10 and then someone who's paying, like, say 15, be like, wait.
Mel says I don't know what app you're talking about.
It's in the link in the bio.
Jernay says you have 5, 10, 15, and 25, I think.
Yeah. So they have to go check on the Buy Me a Coffee. It's in the link in bio. That's how you become a student. It's the Buy Me a Coffee link in bio. It looks like a little coffee thing.
Jolly Archer Brick says, why is the 25 one so expensive?
You gotta read the thing.
Clulian says, don't even know what you're charging, but want people to pay to request a song. In a live of 30 viewers.
Yes, I agree.
Link in bio. You gotta read the thing. The description's there.
Emmons Craftsman says, how do I copy someone else's art style?
It takes time to practice. If you have good analytical skills, you can probably figure it out, but that's not just something you just can just go and do unless you have good
Hey, Chike says what?
good analytical skills. So
Janae says that Chloe needs to study with him.
Let's see here. Just read the description. This description's there. That's not look too
Jernay
bad.
says that Chloe searched stuff up before talking.
Chloe says he wants money from someone who wants him to play the One Piece song.
He wants money from someone who wants him to... Yeah, you gotta be a student. Just like just like Mono. He's a student, so he gets a request.
Jolly Artextric says, besides, with the price of things, I'm still trying to figure out how I should price my soapy gold.
Besides with the things, I still am trying to figure out how to price my soap on it. I'm pretty sure you can go on YouTube and figure that out. Shit.
Brightra Close says that Chloe, nah, the music request is just one of the benefits of being a student.
Yep. It's like you're in a sticker. Like, you know how people get stickers and stuff? Because they're a supporter, so they get stickers.
Yes.
They get to use the stickers like in Discord. Not like that. That's how you get it. It's a perk that you get. If that's the confusion you're having.
Jolly Brick says, except we're not a student whose our monthly ran out.
L.O.G.A.N says yo.
Yo, what's going on?
Jernay says it's a gift.
Oh. Here we go. There we go. I think she has. Yeah, she has. I think she has nails. I would assume she has nails. So.
Eldado.G.A.N says, how are you?
I'm doing good, Logan. How are you doing?
Janae says, now they are quiet.
It's alright. If they can't afford it, they can't afford it.
CHLOLEANN says at Mono, you're riding it hard law.
It's fine. Okay, put the finger about here, and then like this. Can't.
Mal says what mom?
Journey says Chloe because I want to study art and I pay someone to teach me.
Puppet Jules says good pose reference. It's very clear.
Yeah.
Clolian says for a song request on a live with 40 viewers lol.
For a song with 40 views. Dude, you're one of the 40 though.
Journey says at Chloe, when did I request a song?
You didn't request a song. Oh, he did request for me to sing the song, whatever the fuck it was, but actually, I don't think what song you asked for.
Eki Fumiko says, can you spill your pentab?
Can you spell? I mean, spell. What the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck?
CHLOLEANNN says at Mona, clean him up when you're done, lil bro.
Journey says I could, but I don't because I don't feel like asking him.
Okay, you know what, dude.
Puppet Jules says Willa.
Let me see. Here, play this. He was an idiot. Dude was just Mono was just helping. I don't see the big deal. Bro took that as like some kind of dick riding. I don't know, dude.
Journey says some people are so.
Yeah, bro don't know the difference between someone's helping and someone's dick riding. Bro really doesn't know the difference. I can't tell the difference. That was not dick riding. He was just giving us the information he needed. Because he's one of the students who pays, so therefore he's just helping another fellow student who's making a decision on what the fuck they're doing, whether it's for a music request or it's a fucking...
He says I can't wrap my mind around how these people think.
I don't know. That was weird. That shit was so weird.
That says being immature is wild.
He was just helping. God, we can't help each other these days? You see why people don't help? And that's exactly why...
Artextric says don't try to mono. Trust me, it hurts the brain.
Bro, that are reasons why people don't help other people when there's danger. Because they don't want to get hurt, they don't want to get in trouble, they don't want to look like a dick rider, or they don't want nothing. They're like, what the fuck? Like, what? So you shouldn't help people? You shouldn't just be nice and be like, hey, look, that's how it works, X, Y, and Z. I know, because I'm one of the people paying. It's not like he's giving me compliments, he's just literally helping. That's all he's doing. And since it's a platform he's not familiar with, like Buy Me a Coffee compared to like Patreon.
That single says exactly this generation, man.
Yeah, anything, like, that's the problem with these young kids.
Artextric says, yeah, we were trying to explain it to him.
Like, that's the problem with these young kids. As soon as you do anything nice, you're dick riding. You're being nice, you're dick riding. You're doing something nice, you're dick riding. You're helping someone, you're dick riding. It's like, it's the weirdest fucking thing. That's why people don't take Gen Z and Gen Alpha seriously. This is why people can't hire them. It's fucking difficult. And I know some of you are probably Gen Alpha or Gen Z, I understand.
X0 said your TikTok emojis don't work in chat loudly crying face emoji.
Like, if
Mars, black check mark,
if you happen to be, if you're one of them, and you know you're not one of them, I'm not talking about you then.
Said Silver Stroker.
So that's crazy.
Artextric says is either a Gen Z or Gen X. I can't tell anymore. TBH.
Gen X. No, Gen X is like. I think I remember Gen X is like. Our grandfather.
In bio.
No, Gen X. I think Gen X is either our No, that's our parents.
So Cosmos says, where'd the special girl go?
I'll be right back. I'm just doing the hand real quick. I just wanted to look nice.
Fry Bread Muncher says, can you flip back to the Galacto? I didn't get to see it.
Jolly Artextric says, cause I am 1998, so dot am either between Gen Z war.
Yeah.
Nitrica says it murdered. No way to grow to be acting like that.
What do you search up on Pinterest for
Fried Red
references?
Muncher says amazing drawing.
Thank you. We gotta fix his hand though. It looks kind of ridiculous.
Cheese said cheese. Max Harris just followed.
Like, I don't know, it's weird. I think Gen Z is like, I think between 2005 and up.
Theta Road just followed. Mercedes
if I remember right.
Bright Troglo said Artextric
Gen X is like our parents, and I think in the 80s or in the 70s.
Blitz_Reaper69 said hi.
Janae says at Bright Trickle.
Millennials are people in the 90s.
They are at least some 14 who think they are someone.
So.
To Cosmo says him almost finished Zoom Out Abbott.
So like that's usually how that works. I think. I could be wrong. You can actually correct me on that if I'm wrong.
Seth Sangle says AO.
So.
Jolly Oncho Brick says then I'm basically closer to a millennial.
Janae says and then you have guys like this.
So. That's crazy. Now we need to fix the angling of this. The hand is the closest thing to us, so we need to make the hand big. It looks kind of ridiculous. The hands look broken.
Tylex says yo.
I'll make the hand big. I think this big. I think bigger. I think.
Janae says at least this one told us he's almost done.
They all say that, I think. Okay, now it doesn't look like a hand. It looks kind of ridiculous. Oh, I gotta do it over. I'm doing it over. I can't. Oh wait, this is a better. Okay, this is a better hand. I'll use this hand instead. Hold on.
Taylor says, "Is that Pip Lucy at your phone?"
No, that's some YouTuber, some content creator. Okay.
Jernay says that's Lil Glizzy.
Lil Glizzy. That.
Yes, I agree.
Wayne says to short.
Jolly Oncher Brick says who said that.
Robo Tapples who says, does your hand touch the screen?
I'm not really sure what kind of question is that.
Yes, I agree.
Frosted Butternut says Parasite edit goes hard.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Bruce Wayne says, is it a touch screen tablet or is it stylus only?
Stylus only.
Brighter Close says it not .Bruce .Wayne 5 stylus.
Stylus only. I think it'll be really annoying if it was
Chubby
touchscreen.
Mango says, is this Gojo?
No.
Not.Bruce.Wayne says, how do you zoom in and out to specific spots?
I use my mouse. Just put the mouse on top of it and just zoom it. When his mom died, that was so sad. She did not deserve to die.
Journey says right.
That shit was wild. And I still don't think the dad actually understood how his wife died. Like, I think he caught on, but I don't think he knew at the same time. I think he was.
Close says yeah.
Like, it was just weird.
Not.Bruce.Wayne says, whose mom?
Shinichi's mom from Parasite. Maximum.
Janae says Andy's dad should see Miji.
He could see him? He saw him? I don't remember him seeing him. Did he really? I don't remember that. Wait, from the anime or from the live action version? I'm pretty sure they changed the story on that.
Not.Bruce.Wayne says, what are y'all talking at?
We're talking about the anime Parasite
Janae
Maximum.
says he didn't.
Okay. Oh, that turned off just at the right time, too. Actually happy with that. It actually turned on the right time. What the fuck? That was crazy. What the hell? That's a better hand than it was before. The other one was looking fucking cartoony and stupid. That shit was wild. I couldn't do it. I'm self-aware when something does not work, and I'll just stop it right there and then. Okay.
Puppet Jules says, how long do you plan on being live for?
Till I finish the sketch and then we'll go play.
Janae says my favorite part was when you returned the axe to the lady and disappeared.
Right.
Frosted Butternut says G to G bye.
Alright, later, bro. Actually, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off and play Marvel Rivals after this when I'm done with the sketch. I'm cleaning it up and everything. Once it looks all clean, and I'll go and play Marvel Rivals, and then
yes, I agree.
I'll try to get Diamond rank. We just need one more game that would be Diamond rank. I hope we can get a good game. Just one good game, please. Just give me one good game. No more throwers, no more idiots, please. It's always at the edge of becoming Diamond. Someone is dumb. I don't know why. It brings the worst out of people. Why is it when I'm at the precipice of becoming a new rank, some idiot just does the worst? Like, it's just weird.
Armani said BBC.
So it's
Nova said, see no evil monkey emoji, see no evil monkey emoji.
No,
Toyoteko said, I'm a dip at amazing drawing and I'm glad I found you.
Thank you.
Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. You too, bro.
just followed. Mercedes said, ho. Rara Hisaka's wife, middle dot, said, I forgot what type of pen that is. What is it again? Loudly crying face emoji. Method 456 said, will drawing be posted?
Oh, that depends.
Said,
we'll see.
Job.
I'm gonna have to do
Julian by 4 just followed.
We'll have to do a.
Roland said Pinterest shows cheeks reference.
We'll do a.
Nova said, I'm just as bad as a man.
We'll do a
said we going this route maybe at Underbob.
A vote on it because I don't post like that anymore as I used to.
Said if only that was accurate size. Ribbon, bunny, ribbon, star, crescent moon. Said I love this drawing. Josh Castro said hold it, I'm almost done.
Oh, it's replaying everything that was said. Okay.
Red said hello.
Okay.
Flaky underscore sauce just followed. Ribbon, bunny, ribbon, star, crescent moon, said cool. X66 said, why are PPL being so weird? 5, star, and Ronald said, can I hit? Damien30 said, teach me your ways. Joseph just followed. Ricky said, what drawing app is that? GR Alpha CIO asks, how do you get better at anatomy? Moygost90 said, are you drawing Galacta? Bright Troglo said, Kirill Galacta. Ribbon, bunny, ribbon, star, crescent moon, said cool. King Amir said, hear me out. Continova asks, almost done what? Rudless said, you were going to make a few men get nosebleeds. Silver Letter said, pretty cool. Autumn Dawson just followed. Little underscore Eagle 26 just followed.
Jolly Hunter Brick says, I'm late, but finally made the Valentine's Day soap.
Tricky Ogre said, nice drawing.
Let's
Face
go.
holding back tears emoji. Rosie, dog, 4-leaf clover, musical note, said mama. Kermit.a.felony said one.
Journey says, good job, Ari.
Thank you. Oh, watch it, Mono. You're dick riding me. You gave a compliment. Oh shit, dick riding. Oh no. Your dignity is in check. What the fuck?
Bright Tricklo says law.
Like, that shit's crazy.
Journey says, oh no, not edgy.
Puppet Jules says law.
Shit's crazy. Oh man.
Jolly Hunter Brick says they told me how to do it. I have to make them before the actual event.
Okay.
Journey says, oh no, I'm glazing again.
Okay. There we go.
Puppet Jules says, I feel like I can learn a lot and stop having art block.
Art block doesn't exist. It really doesn't exist. It's actually, the term is actually really used wrong, to be honest. I usually tell this to my students, and I can usually prove it to them. Why is not, it doesn't exist. It's really easy to prove that it doesn't exist. Okay, this song is pissing me off.
Gianna says it really doesn't. When you think you have it, just draw something else.
Yep. It really doesn't. Because, like, okay, so a perfect example of art block is not about if you can't draw anything. The problem is a lot of you run into the situation of, like, it's not that you can't draw anything or don't want to draw anything.
That's when I feel like I have an I switch VTO pencil and paper.
You just look for something that is really interesting enough for you to draw, for other people to give you praise to do said drawing. Even if you're posting it or putting it on the wall in the fridge in your family's house, you want to draw something that has some form of meaning. That's what it is. And 9 times out of 10, that's usually what this so-called art block comes from. And this usually plagues a lot of people who are like beginners, some pros and here and there. What you should be actually doing is trying to learn how to improve. That gives you time to draw anything, because for you to have literal like art block is that you can actually virtually draw everything and anything, and you're really good at drawing virtually anything and everything, therefore that's where art block should come in. But most people cannot do that. Majority of people cannot do it. I don't even think a single person can draw everything perfectly. So what you should be doing is trying to improve on your technical skills, not worrying about what's the next best thing to draw for the next trend, or you're trying to get brownie points from your friends or family or whoever on the internet, because it's not, it looks professional. That the point is trying to draw something that looks so professional that someone's going to give you praise for it, even though you know you're not a professional. Even if you're doing it for clout or for money or praise or whatever the reason may be, what you should be focusing on is your technical skills. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But because, and yes, I'm saying the word practice. Go practice. You shouldn't be worried about what should be the next artwork and I should do a bunch of line art and shit. No. You should worry about your technical skills and what you're having most trouble with, like drawing hands for one of them. You should do a bunch of hand drawings. Focus on hands for 30 days plus, if possible. If not, if you don't have a problem with drawing hands, draw heads. If you have no drawing heads or hands, arms, legs, you know what I'm saying, so forth and etc. So there shouldn't be ever a time you should say
I'm doing that now.
So that's something that people should always ignore.
Janae says on short, just put as much effort as you can.
Yes. So that's when people say art, I have art block, they don't have art block. They're just trying to find something as interesting as possible to draw something to get praise, whether on the internet from their family or friends or for their ego. That's usually what it is. So even if they're not posting up on the internet, they want to draw something that seems so meaningful to them.
Journey says, oh, it happened again. Sorry, Teach.
Puppet Jules says, I have to get back to drawing seriously.
So that's where the problem comes in. You're funny, Mario. That's a better hand.
Yes, I agree.
Now that's a better hand. Let's put a hand here, and then we'll connect it here. But yeah, that's usually what causes a lot of problems for most people. They're trying to find something that is very interesting enough for them to, like, my hands are like that. Okay, yeah, it's not towards me. Okay, good. That's the right hand.
Journey says, I would say it's good, but I can't.
Let's see. Right? So evil. It's like, you can't even be like, it's like when you're just trying to tell the truth on something. If you tell the truth, you get slapped up.
Sidewalk Crab says you draw in layers. Can you draw all in one layers?
Yeah, I usually do that when I'm doing my drafting work. This is why I tell my students, before you get into digital art, I suggest you guys do traditional art with a pen and a paper, not with a pencil, or not with a mechanical pencil with an eraser, and limit the eraser as much as possible, because what happens is, if you want to get improved, you need to put restrictions on yourself to improve. That's where that comes in. You have to put restrictions on yourself if you want to improve. So, like, don't use only like the molding method, for instance, or you can use the sketch method or anything like that. Different methods to improve on your work, to see where you can like enhance where your perception of certain things can be. So like I would not recommend to get into digital art till you figure out how to use a pen, meaning...
Janae says, okay, it's late for me now, so I will go.
All right, Larry Mono, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for coming in. You're amazing. Great stuff. So, but yeah, to answer the question, like 9 times out of 10, like I would suggest them to use a pen. Learn how to use a pen. If you make a mistake, try to make it work, so you don't feel like you have the eraser problems.
Mono. So
Sad Boy Crab says that Mono be safe.
Yeah, bro. Watch it, guys. You're glazing. Tell them to be safe. Oh, God.
Janae says, teach, don't word. I will stop writing from this moment forward.
Right? Oh, God. I think I need to. I think the hand needs to be a lot more bigger. Given it has to be bigger.
Sidewalk Rap says at Mono.
Janae says, alright, bye.
Alright, there, bro.
Hanako Loves Jeva says, do you animate?
No, but
Just a Weirdo says perspective.
once I get to 100,000, I will. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say perspective, more like foreshortening. It's a form of perspective, but it's like the poor man's perspective, if anything. Foreshortening. My name's Arso, I get no hoes, but this song will make you think otherwise. Okay. What a way to start a song, but okay. Her eyes, yes. Hands a little too close. Bro, I'm getting so sick of the fucking the Black Panther on Marvel Rivals. He is pissing me off. He is pissing me off. Playing as support. This dude is so annoying on the backlight. Just oh. I'm getting so annoyed by that shit. Let's see, like this. Okay. Okay.
Bourbon sauce says has amazing and slaughtering is squishy.
Yes. Oh God. It takes like 3 seconds from the kill you. It's like bro, I can't fight this dude. Like he's so annoying. And then my vanguards be like, "Where's the heals?" I'm like, "Oh no, the fucking Black Panther's back here. What do you think we're just like having a cup of tea." That's what we're doing. Like it just makes me so annoyed, like bro. Okay, now we can clean up, and then we'll probably go play Marvel Rivals. So I'm gonna use a different color.
Bourbon Sauce says I tried to fight him as Captain America and he had me looking in circles.
Right? Because his speed is way too fast, and it's just like... And then he does his ultimate, like, Jesus Christ, dude, you can't... He's worse than Iron Fist. At least with Iron Fist, you have a sense of a chance to get away from him. We're gonna do the outline of the character. Like there we go. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Chill Brown says the face.
I know. You know, I actually thought Gon and his family, his friends, was going to run into like Meruem, but they never did. That's like the most realistic, weirdest thing that ever happened in an arc in an anime, where you thought the big bad was eventually gonna run into our heroes and never did. It's like, bro, that was so fucking weird. Like when you really saw him, that's weird as shit. That doesn't happen in a lot of anime. The most different. That's the most different. That's a very different way of telling a story for an anime, like for an arc. I still think there are two funny parts that I thought was extremely funny in Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter, depending on who you're asking. It was the part where that Jaguar dude was doing that Jaguar shit in the ant arc, and he literally got destroyed for like no reason. He got like literally squished on like a bug. That shit was funny as fuck. And the second funny thing that happened was the wolf dude. He was about to. He just realized he ran into his match and he was gonna die. He thought he was gonna die, and all the hair he just aged like almost instantly. And he stayed that way after his like near death experience. It was the most funniest thing I ever did see.
Yes, I agree.
That shit was too funny. I laughed at that so hard, I could not stop laughing. I didn't feel bad for him or anything. That shit was too fucking funny. I thought bro actually deserved it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Jewel said it's really cool that you can draw from memory. BKM402 asks, is it almost done? Nathan said that's cool. Lou_star0 said I love your drawing. Hawk said it must be exhausting replying to all these comments.
Very much.
Barnacle8boy67 said ever thought about animation. BLJoshk said W drawing. BKM402 said hi. Angelic face, just follow. Jeremiah, Gorilla, Speed, said it's cool. BKM402 said hi. Continova said I'm sitting here watching fireworks force in the corner. Pooflinger just followed. BKM402 said go, you got this. Tommy Card just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Why did that sound like Air Gear? It sounded like Air Gear to me. The melody to this. You get what I'm saying, right, bro? You know what I'm talking about, what track I'm talking about, right?
Puppet Jules says doing the line art now.
Pretty much.
Bright Recluse says yeah.
Sidewalk Crab says like drawing with your eyes closed.
Like drawing with your eyes closed? What do you mean?
Shojinkan says, do you use reference?
Once in a while. No, I do use reference, but like, it really depends on what we're trying to do here. But not all the time. Sometimes I just don't feel like doing reference and I'll just use my own head. I don't have time to sometimes look at it, look back, look back, look back. Sometimes I'll just use my head and just use my own.
Sad Boy Crab says I filtered.
Oh, you got filtered?
Shojinkan says, why do you use red?
Because I can see better.
Mal says the first person that actually thought about making these edits, they did so good.
Mm-hmm. They're usually really good. They're usually pretty good.
Yes, I agree.
Mal says, bro, what is this guy making?
I'm drawing Galactica. Shit, that's too big.
Mal says Grandma Lynn's.
Oh my god! Stop it!
Yes, I agree.
Mal says, how do you get those robots in the back to talk what people say in the comments?
I pay for a thing that's called Tickfinity, and I have something that is free called Caster Labs. Anyone can get it. Caster Labs, put it in YouTube, you can get it. But it'll be just a robot version. If you want to have the voices talking, you have to get Tickfinity. You have to pay for that. $15 a month.
Mel says, honestly, I don't care.
Artextric says that Mal, why did you ask?
Mal says looking good doing my sister is a nurse.
I think they meant by don't care by the paying, the paying. I don't think they meant by the question.
Artextric says okay.
Yeah, I don't think that was based on the question. That was based on the price I mentioned.
Mal says, what do you like doing in your free time?
Coding. learning my coding work. Or spending time with my girl.
Ollie Collard, it says, how did it feel drawing digital for the first time?
It was a weird it was just a weird part for a good hour, then I got over it. Got used to it really fast.
Ollie Collard says, do you watch Solo Leveling?
I've seen Solo Leveling.
Papa Jules says, how long have you been drawing digitally for?
Since 2015. I'm not familiar with the newest season. I don't know if it's out yet. I'm pretty sure it is. Is it? I think it's out. I don't remember.
Artextric says it's out.
Okay. So I saw something yesterday, but I don't know if that was like from the first season or the. But I just clicked off it fast because I was not too sure if it's like it was like recent or not. So I guess I was right. It was something recent. Good thing I didn't watch the whole thing. I ran on it and
says this will be posted.
I don't know yet. We'll see. Because I said I was not going to do fan arts anymore, but I know a lot of you came and watched, so I'll put like a poll if you guys want me to actually post that. I'll put that on YouTube later on when all these are done.
Travishanson says, after your first digital drawings, how long did it take for you to want to see them move in animation?
I think I tried doing that back in 2019, but I gave up because it was like, I forgot. I remember why I didn't do any animation in 2019. It's because I forgot that you have to pay for the XD version. I should have paid for it and got grandfathered in and had it, but now I don't have it. I should have paid for it and got it, but now I regret doing that. But to answer your question, I started in 2015. I think I started trying to do animation back in 2019. I recently just got back in doing it again, but I said I'm gonna get Flip a Clip this time.
filled with nasal congestion, one hero rises. After a no drip, experience ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief in seconds. No drips, no mess, just unblocked breathing. Whether it's allergies or a cold, Afrin is your go-to solution for nasal congestion. Afrin, the wow is real.
Use as directed.
Aren't you supposed to consult your doctor before you putting that shit up your nose?
Finiti says, is this on a laptop?
Nope, it's on my desktop. Taken. If I remember, I think this is a...
Yes, I agree.
I think this is a tribute to the actual anime. This song.
Eat roses and roses, baby.
Thank you, King, for sending 1x
What
Rose.
Bruce Wayne says, I felt you ended life.
No.
Idel Yabo King says good work.
Thank you.
Yes, I agree.
In my mind. Time.
Yes, I agree.
Bleeding. Enemy. Enemy. Bleeding. Enemy. Okay, there we go. I think that's fine. Okay. Now we're gonna. Shit.
In a world filled with nasal congestion, one hero rises. After a no drip, experience ridiculously powerful.
Oh, they're really pushing this fucking medicine. What the fuck?
No drips, no mess, just unblocked breathing. Whether it's
I see
allergies
now.
or a cold, Afrin is your go-to solution for
It's
nasal
like two
congestion.
of the same commercial.
Afrin, the wow is real.
Use as directed.
Brightrickless says, I know it's cold out, but dang.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, as annoying as that commercial may be, nothing beats the head-on commercial. Bro, the head-on commercial is legend. If you ever stayed home from school in the early 2000s or mid-2000s, or in 2010s, early 2010s, you cannot, or I think it was just the mid-2000s, and the end of, like, the beginning of 2010s, you never saw the head-on commercial ever again. The head-on was everywhere. My god, you could not escape this shit. That shit was wild. What?
Yes, I agree. Okay, there you go. This dude sounds like that dude who makes fun of like planets. He's like a black guy who makes fun of planets and use like ghetto talk. I forgot his name. If you know what I'm talking about, he did like ratchet videos of like planets not getting along or some shit. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. I forgot his name. You probably ran into it and seen it once and like, what the fuck is this? And he talks high pitch wise. I forgot his name. Let's see here. Let's see that.
And .f.I Joshua says fate edit.
Fake edit? Is that the person's name, or are you just saying the drawing? Are you talking about the video you're seeing up there?
Fate.F.I. Joshua says, yeah, the video lord.
Is that his name?
Ritriclose says Fate Edit.
I mean, Fate. Oh, you mean, oh, yes, yes, there's a Fate in. Yes, I get what you're saying, okay. I was so confused by that.
Little Joe says hello. What are you drawing?
I'm drawing a fan art of this character from Marvel Rivals.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you.
Barnacolo says, still looking good.
Thank you. One Piece. You know, growing up as a kid, I never thought when I used to watch One Piece on the 4Kids
Tommy
TV.
says him trying to get into drawing. Got any tips for starters?
Learn your 8 fundamentals. If you don't know what that is, go to YouTube, type in my name, and type in the 5 fundamentals of art. Link, same name, or you can just go to my channel. I explain it. You should actually learn the 8, but the 5 is in the 8. So
Ritriclose says, yeah, yo, yeah, you.
So yeah. I really didn't think I was gonna watch. I was never gonna watch. I didn't think that something like One Piece was going to be as big as it was, especially seeing it as a kid as in the anime.
Have you drawn any invincible characters?
Oh, that's okay. No, this is wait.
BKM
Oh, it's just playing all the old stuff. Why does it do that?
Said you make it look easy.
I hate it when it does
Nathan
that.
said that battery looking low. Your mom said, why are some people so weird, lol. Small black square, Nova, small black square, just followed. Moidrich90 said, do you make edits for your videos? Your mom just followed. BI boy underscore Chango just followed. Silent Cave underscore said, what tablet do you use? OFHERGRACE said, I gotta get back into drawing. Frost said, out of all the Marvel characters, Will just followed. Rat333 says, this core.
If you have the axe, then it's probably not. I haven't you asked that stupid ass question. If you have to ask something that seems obvious, then it probably isn't, or it's not what you expect it to be. Reminds me of that ironic meme with the anime guy with the butterfly. Is this a butterfly? No, it's a bird. It's a squirrel. It's a car.
Rogegutira says I'm back after a while. Can I see what the whole thing looks like?
You gotta wait. I gotta get this done. Let me see here. Shit.
A cookie made with watermelon seed flour? Simple Mills.
Hmm.
There's more to imagine when you listen.
Okay, I think. Guys, what happened to that Naruto reboot thing going on? What happened to that? Like, it was supposed to be like a not a reimagining, but it's just like a retelling of Naruto's story. It was like reanimated and everything. What the fuck happened to that? Wasn't it supposed to be like kind of big? Like, it was like a big fucking deal where they was gonna like kind of pull a Full Metal Alchemist, where they kind of like revamp the whole show. It's the retelling of the same show, but it's a more cleaner art style from like the Naruto Boruto series. What happened to that? I don't hear anyone talk about it.
Brightriclose says I thought that was only for the anniversary or something.
Or something like that. I think. No one talks about it. I think something happened. I think some bullshit happened. Some type of PR problem or some shit.
In a world filled with nasal congestion, one hero rises. After no drip, experience ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief in seconds. No drips, no mess, just unblocked breathing. Whether it's allergies or a cold, Afrin is your go-to solution for nasal congestion. Afrin, the wow is real.
Use as directed.
Yes, I agree. It's Sarik says hi.
Hello, how goes it?
Banana Field, Monkey King.
Bright Close says it, hi, welcome back.
Lamel 66381 just followed. Mono said it back. Ruby Rubin asks how long have you been drawing? Kevin Durant 901 just followed. Footballer.
Oh,
It's
welcome back,
says
hi.
how's my favorite routine.
Sorry.
Doing
well.
Just
Doing
followed.
my thing.
Justice. Pencil.
Okay.
Black
What about
pen.
you?
Said, are you a girl or boy? I'm just curious. Broadless said, how much is that? Little man. Black question mark. Said yo. Jackson edits said, can you do this with Apple Pen? Hi said, just as pencil emoji, black nib emoji a guy. Spencer Ball said, I'm a
This
sir.
is old.
Alejandro
Why does
Ochoa
it go
said,
so far back? Like, I don't understand that. It's just
Title Flickoid said, I'm at the stage I feel like the old me was better at drawing. Jackson edit said,
Artextric says, hi, you forgot me.
No, I said hi.
And said, every time I catch a look at her face, I laugh all over again, face with tears of joy emoji. Denise, bat, 2 hearts, asks Mike on fishy. Yeah, Mike, speaking celeb, said, why do I feel comforted by your voice, disappointed face emoji. The underscore tags company reward just followed. I said, let's go. Jackson
It's
edit
Sarik says, no, I mean you forgot. It was me saying hi.
Method 456 said that
Okay.
face. Anna, he just followed. Mono said, do I still have a badge? Mono said, I didn't link my DC to there.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, speaking select, said I'll follow you. Liv just followed. James asks, are you good at rendering? And just followed. Yeah, man, speaking select, just followed. Jackson edits said, how do you join the Discord?
It's Rick
Jackson
says,
edits just
and
followed.
that forgetful.
Footballer, soccer ball, said with drawing software he used.
Am that
Bright
forgetful?
Logo said user 9265890008161.
Who, you or me?
Bright Logo said footballer, soccer ball emoji, clip studio.
Bright Close says that hi, no,
Jackson
never.
edits said with a bio. Mono said.
And Sarik says me.
Oh.
Asks whether the rush settings. Mono said user 9265890008161 edits on his TikTok board. Mountain said cute eyes face with hand over mouth emoji. Jackson edits said tick. Institute since said I need Derby Galactica as a wallpaper loudly.
Bright Close says that I will never forget
said
you.
Intergalactic snorting. Mono said user 9265890008161 edits go to his profile and you will see a link in his bio. Method 456 said, are you going to fix her eyes? Capsidoo.119 said, what are I drawing? You know said, no, don't fix them, they're perfect. Rudless said, don't fix it. Mensa.2_carrot said, lie. Smile just followed. Mau said, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji.
Artextric says that Bright Close.
Shrimpo dude just followed. Mono said, lol. Mensa.2_carrot said, I love your laugh. I said, oh. Mau said, that's hilarious. Said, ha ha ha. Shrimpo dude said, I'm sorry. Mono said, teach, I think you could add something to spice it up. You know said, I can't, bro, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Mono said, the masked person just followed. Jackson edits said crazy. Said the other thoughts to just make it look even sillier, a cat loudly crying face emoji. Hi said, why did you do that to her? Institute since said, is all hit hard loudly crying face emoji. Dev's Punchy Bob just followed. Shrimpo dude said, oh, it's a girl. Shrimpo dude said, give her mangoes.
It's Rick says, how you doing? And shoot for tomato.
Cosmos Love Seems said, why she looks special.
I don't know yet.
Jackson edits said, how much is the tablet? Slappy said, you all out for side emoji, flag emoji. Mountain said, no need to fix the face rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Gun, Grayson's _board, gun, said like me. Mono said that's a chef's kiss pitched fingers emoji. Shrimp
The reason
dude
why you
said give
asked?
her mango flavored ice cream bits. Hey underscore cuz underscore you underscore got underscore a underscore smoke just followed. Shrimpo dude said it's good. Jules asks so the coffee tears let you become a student. Jackson edits said how this day.
Itzarip says it's Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Don't talk about acting a
Oh,
certain
yeah.
way, mister. Mono said Jules yes. You know said can't be leaking the new black to skin. User 252272801666235 just
I
followed.
forgot tomorrow's that.
Method 456 said bro got a Joker laugh. Shrimpo dude said I meant to say give her mango flavored ice cream it's good. Rip underscore love P407 said what the hell. Jackson edits said how long this take.
Nitrico says that how you get
the voice. Mono said you could make a
I
stream
decided
where
to do
you
my
let
own
people
damn
add
thing
stuff.
with the helmet.
Jabby said
Instead
POV
of
your
going
drawing
exactly what
tablet
it
turns
had.
off in 30 minutes.
So I'm just making
You
some
know said this is
differences,
follow
some
worthy.
changes.
Marshall
So it just
just
makes it
followed.
easy for me to draw this, so I don't have to
You
sit
know
here all
just
day.
followed. Institute since said absolutely cooking.
Okay, let's see here.
Unique soul just followed.
And then wrap this around.
Mono said I mean without voting. Like from the comments like this. Wild in Tokyo said hi. Wild in Tokyo just followed. Rip underscore love P407
Itzarip
said
says
are you in
at
college?
BRYTROK Los cool.
Co.caffeinated.chat.viewer.fed_format.dts.rich_message.attachment. Bright Troglo said he did a few months ago. OFHERGRACE said now she's Italian. Rip underscore love P407 just followed. Big underscore rapper asks and also does the iVoice randomly pick somebody? You know it said good drawing the face makes it 10 times better though. Big underscore rapper said no I mean like does it pick somebody in the comments to do the thing? Bluxy Adams said WSG.
I don't know what you meant by that, but
Josephish said crazy. Bright Troglo said don't demato. Rip underscore love P407 said change young. Captain Bob said that. Josephish
Bright Troglo says what?
Hmm?
Hi said wow.
No, when the dude asked that question earlier, I don't know what he meant by
Rip
that.
underscore love P407 said what? Malmo said Captain Bob. Josephish said hey Siri.
Bright Troglo says out.
Malmo said Captain Bob Galactica Pedro. Eritala Han said Mary Galactica Alpha. Not.Bruce.Wade 5 said hello. JORJA said why don't mine look like that? Mono said the wow is real. IberXC7 said XD. Des, 4-leaf clover, said what type of pencil do you use it looks nice. Not.Bruce.Wade 5 said joiner Lucas is good. Bright Troglo said Des 4-leaf clover emoji crayon. Des, 4-leaf clover, just followed. Not.Bruce.Wade 5 asks this the sketch or the linear? Method 456 said which I should have focused on.
I'm not gonna lie, it looked like I drew. It looks like a steamroller on her head. It looks like a steamroller. I try to be symmetrical, I try.
No teach leave it there. Spursign said thanks man. IberXC7 asks are you going to change the face? Rip underscore love P407 said ha. JORJA said what reference are you using? You know it said the face was fun while it lasted disappointed face emoji.
Bright Troglo says she has a lot of ideas.
456 said which I should focus on. Spencer Ball said why she have a stash. Tired face emoji. Mono said mustache are good to know where the nose will go. Mono said Spencer Ball she cued this way. Rip underscore love P407 said damn. Not.Bruce.Wade 5 asks ordered my first drawing tablet, arrives tomorrow. Do art apps take up a lot of space to download? Rip underscore love P407 said the music is fire emoji okay.
Bright Troglo says I still see the mustache lol.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to get rid of it.
Cost money though. Christmas tree, festive marker, Christmas tree. said Dora. Christmas tree, festive marker, Christmas tree, said W drawing. Christmas tree, festive marker, Christmas tree, said Yo.
Use as directed.
Jose just followed. Christmas tree, festive marker, Christmas tree, said who's this? IberXC7 just followed. Mono said a Christmas tree emoji festive marker, Christmas tree emoji a divo. Christmas tree, festive marker, Christmas tree, said you drawing. Mal asks what is your favorite thing to do in your free time? Rip_Lofi4077 said what app is this? Christmas tree, festive marker, Christmas tree, said if only I could draw a good loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. Mono said Rip_Lofi Clip Studio Paint. Christmas tree, festive marker, Christmas tree, said Oros.
Insurance C says I like her face.
Mono bro.
Yeah, she's cute.
Mr. Mayo said how much did all of this cost? Mal said why does my eyes look like when it's looking one way and when it's looking another way? Mono asks Rip_Lofi. Jules said that's not a bad price. Jules said nice. I said damn. I said I just came back. Mr. Mayo said dang $50.
Puppet Jules says looking great.
Thank you.
Jules asks will you be doing the animations through Clip Studio? IberXC7 said bye.
Thank you.
Mono said it was that future diary. Mono said I love this anime. Linka said hey bro, your drawing's amazing. Linka just followed. Mono said have you seen the arrow? I said don't tell me anything about it, loudly crying face emoji please. Dick Break guy said Dexter Morgan. I said I'm not finishing it. Mono said watch over, it's an original ending. Mal said hi. Mono said the last episode didn't end correctly. Mono said Ova is like season 2 but just the ending. Rip_Lofi4077 said fire. Smiling face with hearts, said who do the eyes and the mouth look like that? Smiling face with hearts, said white. Mono said yes. Mal asks why does the eyes look one way and then look another way? Dick Bread guy said think Mark think. Jojo said hey is that Galactus? Smiling face with hearts, said FR. Mono said then didn't put it in 13th EP and why? Dick Bread guy said what will you have I in 500 years? Dick Bread guy
That was
said
a
if he's
weird
invincible,
question.
then why can I see him?
Dude asked what will you
said
do in
this TikTok
500 years?
expert.
I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Rip_Lofi4077 said
I
what
remember
do
that
you do
question.
this
That was a
time with
weird
pen?
question.
Bright Trumbo
Like,
said
what do you want me to say to that?
Studio Paint. Mono asks teach does he have voice on? Sion just followed. Smiling face with hearts.
Bright
said, "What's the
Close
picture
says
if you're
that's
going
an
to make it different?"
invincible
Mal
reference.
said turn down
Oh.
the music. Mono said
says
the
what
future
resolution
diary
do you
didn't
go
put the ending
in?
of the original Club EP anime. I don't know why. Mono said but the OVA is like 13th episode, so watch it if you
Drawn
want the story
inches,
to end
it's
well.
2.78 by
Gamer 239 said they
4.18
made it
inches
halfway, stop them. Smiling face
with a
with hearts,
DPI
said, "Are you going to add
750.
color?" Mom said turn the music down, please. OFHERGRACE said music would get me so hyped to draw. Zay just followed. Smiling face with hearts, said are you going to say no and right after you say fine? Smiling face with hearts, said how? Mono said or just turn the volume down on the phone. I said I feel lucky to know that you keep noticing me. Smiling face with hearts, said what are filming on?
Renzi
I
says
said,
hi
"You
again.
know you're my favorite routine,
Hello.
I just get excited. Cosmos Love Siege said Chester. Def's Punji Bob just followed. Hi said yeah, I feel lucky. Smiling face with hearts, said FR. Cosmos Love Siege said Bird. Mal asks what is your username on TikTok? Hi said haha. OFHERGRACE said loudly crying face emoji. Mal said, well, I can't read. Hi said, seriously, you're literally watching him on TikTok. Mal said, but I don't know how to read, I'm just sick.
How do you don't know how to read, but you know how to write? How do you know what you're writing if you don't know how to read? That shit still is weird to me.
Mono said that's how lost time in math. Bright Troglos said lol.
I can get, you can hear
Mono
something
said, trust me.
and get it, but I don't know about the
Come on,
writing
we've all
part
been
because
there.
I still visually have to,
Mono,
like, how can I
Mono
write
said
it if
I
I
had been
can't
searching
read
for
it?
my pen under the desk while it was in my hand. Smiling face with hearts.
It's like saying I can write, I can read Japanese, but I can't write Japanese. I can't read Japanese, but I can definitely write it. How do you know what it says if you can't read it? Fuck, that doesn't make no sense.
Renzu says, do you have Valerian?
Said on live or off.
What is that?
Mal said, why do you like listening to the music so loud? Mono said it's not loud.
It really
Smiling
isn't.
face with hearts said it's not even loud. Avi said FR.
The problem is they have the headphones in.
Renzu says Valorant.
Valorant. Oh, I played it, but I don't think I have Valorant anymore.
Bright Troglo said just turn the volume down.
I think I got rid
Mal
of
said
that.
it is dripping towel. Mono asks Teach before you go. Will you sing something? Mono said just turn down the volume. Smiling face with hearts said I may leave for a little bit. Hi said I love when you sing.
Okay, there we go.
Mal said I like this beat.
Clean the eyes.
Dillaton just followed. Avi asks, is your second device a laptop? Aaron asks, what's going on with the eyes? Aaron said, I see grinning face with big eyes emoji. Avi said, who's scoliosis? Chance Post said, oh hell no, folded hands emoji. OFHERGRACE said, curves for days. Mal said, this is good music. Mono said, I don't understand people. First music is too loud and after 5 minutes it's fun. Bright Troglo said, yeah, I remember first going to a club. Mono said, I'm half deaf because I listen to loud music. Mono
Sure,
said,
you
I
go to a
never been in
concert,
club
dude.
or
It's
anything.
loud as
I
fuck.
never go anywhere. Bright Troglo said, I don't know how people can hear each other. Adriano said, Samurai Shampoo W anime. Boo just followed. Murdoxy just followed. Mal said, put on a One Piece song. Mazek 5157 asks what happened to her eyes? Mal said, if you draw, are you still doing cause I draw? Mazek 5157 asks. Mazek 5157 asks, what type of question is that? Zumwardo just followed. Mono said, teach choose people who speak Spanish here or people who write stuff like that. Mal said, I meant to say if you draw, are you a student? Mal just followed. Mal said yes. Mono said, hey change, if you draw you are an artist, if you study drawing then you are a student. Mal said I could pay you $10. Jolly Entre 35 Bricks said lollipop emoji, lollipop emoji. Mal said no, just let me pay you $10. Mal said I don't know
Renzu
what
says,
that's
have you
all
watched
about.
Ray Zero yet?
Mono said you're 5, 10,
I've
15,
seen it, but I have
25,
not seen the recent
Mono said
season.
HH link in his bio, called Buy Me Coffee. Jolly Entre 35 Bricks said, why is the 25 one so expensive? Chloe said, don't even know what you're charging but want people to pay to request a song in a live of 30 viewers. Chloe said LMFAO skull emoji. Yuki underscore
Why does it matter if it's 30 viewers or not?
Hospitable says, move the lacto.
Someone else art style.
Bright Troglo says at Renzu he only seen season to, I think.
Mono
Yeah.
said Chloe it's to study with him. Mono said Chloe searched stuff up before talking. Chloe said he wants money from someone who wants him to play the One Piece song. Chloe said not to study with him. Has just proved. Jolly Entre 35 Bricks said besides with the price of things I'm still trying to figure out how I should price my soap NGL. Bright Troglo said Chloe nah the music request is just one of the benefits of being a student. Mono said yes. Mono said it's like a gift you get. Jolly Entre 35 Bricks said except we're not a student cause our monthly ran out. Elogia and Seyo. Mono said it's a gift. Alongia said, how are you? Alongia said, how are you? Mono said, and now they are quiet. Chloe said, Mono, you're writing your hard law. Alongia said, not bad. Mono asked Chloe how? Mal said, what?
Why'd they go all the way back then?
Mono asked Chloe because I want to study art and I pay someone to teach me. Jules said, good pose reference. It's very clear. Chloe said, for a song request on a live with 40 viewers, lol. Mono asks Chloe, when did I request a song? Aoki Fumiko asks, can you spell your pen tab? Chloe said, Mono.
Alpina says hello.
Hello.
Mono said I could, but I don't because I don't feel like asking him. Mono said, Chloe, now you were just mad. Jules said, whoa. Jolly Archer 35 Breaks said, why must they create chaos? Mono said, some people are so. Mono said, I can't wrap my mind around how do these people think. OFAGRGRACE said, being immature is wild. Jolly Archer 35 Breaks said, don't try Mono. Trust me, it hurts the brain. OFAGRGRACE said, exactly this generation, man. Bright Troglo said, yeah, we were trying to explain it to him. Jolly Archer 35 Breaks said, I'm either a Gen Z or a Gen X, I can't tell anymore, TBH. Mono said, and they had 22 yo in bio. Cosmos loves siege asks where the special girls go. Luke, Italy, said, can you flick back to the galactic? I didn't get to see a downcast face with sweaty emoji. Jolly Archer 35 Breaks said, cause I'm 1998, so am either between Gen Z or. Bright Troglo said, Mono, no, way too grown to be acting like that. Luke, Italy, said, OMG Pete. Luke, Italy, said, amazing drawing. Mono said, Bright Troglo's right. They are at least some 14 who think they are
I
someone.
told you, I'd tell you something.
Cosmos
This,
Love Siege said, I'm almost finished, zoom out Abbott.
bro, this took so much time.
OFAGRGRACE said, Ayo.
I should have
Jolly
did this
Archer
one
35
last.
Breaks said that I'm basically closer to a
This
millennial.
shit took so much fucking time.
Mono said, and then you have guys like this.
The head
Taylor
was the
Swift,
most
small
intricate
blue
thing I ever
Citio.
fucked with.
Mono
Jesus
said, at least
Christ.
this one told us he's almost done.
I think I should
Mono
stop
said,
from
most of
here
it
and
done.
go straight play Marvel
Institutes and
Rivals.
said loudly, crying
Finish
face
the rest.
emoji. Taylor Swift, small blue diamond, said, is that Lil Uzi I at your phone? Mono said, that's Lil Glizzy. Sparkles, 2 hearts, Maya, 2 hearts, Sparkles, just follow. Not boost on Wayne 5.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna
Jolly Archer 35.
stop.
Lou said, does your hand touch the screen?
Okay.
Institutes.
Oh my god. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do.
Bunny,
Oh my fucking. Okay, that's it. Over. It's over.
Jolly Archer 35.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
I have to make them before the
I'm gonna
actual
stop
event.
it from here, but we're gonna go play
Mono,
Marvel Rivals. I'll
said,
finish
oh
the
no,
rest
I'm glazing
tonight
again.
or so,
Jules
because
said, I
it's
feel like
it
I
takes.
can learn a lot
This
and
is
stop
this
having
one.
art
Oh
block.
god.
Mono
This is the
said,
reason
it
why I
really
avoid
doesn't.
characters
When you
like
think you
this,
have it,
because
just draw
there's so
something
much
Throws just
intricate
followed.
parts.
Mono
Oh my
said,
god, it's
"When I
like
feel
building
I
a
have it, I switch
robot.
to pencil and paper."
Fuck.
Virus
Like,
said, song a little too emo for me,
I
low key.
avoid characters like
Tomoe
this
Yuki
because they're
just
just a
followed.
pain in the ass to deal with.
Sad Boy Crab said, I'm
And
doing that
God
now.
forbid you have a fandom
Mono,
and they're like, you
Mono
ain't
said,
drawing
I'm
this
short.
right. I'm
Just
like,
put
you
as much
draw the
effort as you
fucker
can.
then. Just Jesus
Alec Holden
Christ.
just followed. Mono
But
Mono
I
said,
can't
"Oh, it
draw,
happened
so
again.
don't tell
Sorry,
someone who
teach."
can draw to draw it.
Jules said,
Shit.
I have to get back to drawing seriously. Lynn just followed.
Damn.
Mono
Alright,
said,
I'm
I
gonna
would say
stop
it's good, but I
from here.
can't.
We're gonna go and play Marvel
Sad Boy
Rivals
Crab
because it's
said,
getting
you draw
late.
in layers. Can you draw all in one layers? Mono
Right,
Mono
so
said,
I'll be
okay,
right
it's
back,
late for
guys.
me
It'll
now,
take
so
me
I
about
will
like
go.
5 minutes to get everything set up.
Mono
Probably in
Mono
less,
said,
probably
bye
like in 3
everyone and have a
minutes. So I'll be
great
right
day.
back. If
Bright
you guys
Troglo
care
said,
for
Mono
watching me play Marvel
Mono
Rivals,
GN
we only have
Mono.
one game.
Sad
If we
Boy
get
Crab
one
said,
game,
Mono
I swear to God,
Mono
if
be
we get
safe.
one game,
Mono
I might
Mono
just
said,
end the
teach,
stream
don't
right
worry,
there
I
once
will
we get
stop
one
hiding
game.
from this moment forward. Mono said, Bright Troglo's GN
Okay.
Mono
So
said, Sad
pretty
Boy
much
Crab
I'm
said
gonna
to you,
finish the rest
bye.
tonight or later on tonight.
Sad
I don't
Boy
know.
Crab
I'll
said,
see what happens.
Mono sparkling
And
heart
then
emoji,
have her
sparkling
ready.
heart emoji, sparkling heart
Line
emoji,
art wise.
sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji.
Jesus, we did so
Mono
much
said, all right,
drawing.
bye.
Like,
Fanako
let me
asks, do you
see.
animate?
Hold on, let
Weirdo
me see
said
what we have
perspective
here.
Face with steam from nose emoji. Virus said he valid for this one.
Okay, like.
Bourbon Sauce said he's amazing at slaughtering a squishy. Bourbon Sauce said LOL the eyes loudly crying face emoji.
We did so much shit today. Her face. One game away. We have one game, and then. Yeah, that's what we did today. I'm gonna save this, and I'll continue the rest. And I think the last one is literally Black Widow. I think Black Widow's the final one. I really don't gonna draw her, but if I do draw her, it's only right if I draw her. But then again, it's like I don't want to draw her. I don't know why. I have nothing against her. It's just like just for some reason I just don't want to draw her. Anyway, follow guys. We're gonna go play some Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna restart the stream and everything, and I'm gonna just play it on TikTok. I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow, guys. You guys are amazing. We'll do more Marvel Rival content tomorrow. Or so.
Easy says hi.
Hello. We're about to play Marvel Rivals. I'll be right back. I gotta start off the stream and come right back.
Close says okay later, everyone.
How are you so good at drawing? Practice, constant practice. But if you want to know more about that, come back to the next stream while I'm drawing stuff. We're gonna go play video games on stream. So if you want to see that, cool. If you're like a Marvel Rivals fan, cool. But if you don't, then just see me tomorrow. I'll be on, or probably tonight, or I don't know. So I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Easy says, okay, he'll come on Love Rivals.
Okay. Okay.
I can tell that she has a great sense of humor, but she hasn't